beloved Sadhguru, along with Mr. Krishnan and Mrs. Vasundhara Krishnan at the ribbon cutting ceremony. The ribbon is cut and the Sai Krishnan Cricket Stadium is now officially inaugurated, a symbol of unity and sportsmanship.
Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam.
Unity, led by the melodious Sai Symphony Brass Band, comprising of students from the Sri Sathya Sai Lokaseva Gurukulam group of institutions, who are paying a tribute to our great nation with the tune Sare Jahan Se Acha. They are followed by representatives from over 100 countries participating in this initiative. Each flag is a reminder of our shared humanity, our collective responsibility. This grand stadium is truly a marvel. This 3,500-seater stadium, beautifully shaped like the petals of a flower, is equipped with the most modern facilities and arenas for multiple sports. The stadium is a wonderful platform for young students and the youth to hone their skills and strive for excellence. One world, one family, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. A beautiful thought from our ancient Indian scriptures, which was also the theme for India's G20 presidency, is the only way to make this world better here and now, says Sadhguru Sri Madhusudan Sai, a humanitarian, a visionary and a spiritual leader who, following on the footsteps of his master, Bhagavan Sri Sathya Sai Baba, now spearheads a unique global mission across 33 countries through institutions of free healthcare, free nutrition and free education. The beautiful procession marching gracefully past the dais. Amongst the initiatives of the mission is Annapurna, India's largest nutrition program, serving 3 million meals every day to needy children. Sanjeevani, offering treatment completely free of cost with 5 centers in India and 2 overseas. The entourage has arrived at the magnificent dais, overlooking this packed stadium and the serene hills beyond. Players for today's exciting T20 match, One World, One Family Cup, arriving on stage, exchanging pleasantries and taking their seats. Revered Sadhguru, distinguished members of the cricketing fraternity, esteemed members on the dais, everyone seated in this beautiful Sai Krishnan cricket stadium, our friends from the media from around the country, and those joining us from around the world on the live stream, welcome to the One World, One Family Cup, an exciting T20 match between cricketing legends coming together for a cause to celebrate the oneness of humanity. The Cup is organized by the Sri Madhusudan Sai Global Humanitarian Mission, which is based on the philosophy of one world, one family, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, that works tirelessly for the upliftment of all through nutrition, education, and healthcare across 30+ countries. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and join me in welcoming our celebrated cricketing icons on the dais, Bharat Ratna Shri Sachin Tendulkar, Padma Shri awardee Shri Yuvraj Singh, distinguished players and cricketing giants from 7 different countries who will be battling for the trophy. The very special and unforgettable winning team, the heroes of the 1983 World Cup, showing their solidarity for the cause. The dashing opener, Shri Krish Shrikant. The seam specialist, Shri Roger Binney. The spirited all-rounder, Shri Kirti Azad. The esteemed manager, Shri P.R. Mansingh. The swing maestro, Shri B.S. Sandhu. The resilient left-armer, Shri Sunil Valsan. We also have Shri Gundappa Vishwanath, and from Sri Lanka, Arvinda de Silva. Padma Bhushan, Shri Sunil Gavaskarji, the architect behind this cup, and of course, Sadhguru Shri Madhusudan Sai, a visionary and humanitarian par excellence and the inspiration behind the One World, One Family Cup. Today, we are graced by the presence of not only sporting icons, but a galaxy of eminent artists, industry leaders, government officials, business tycoons, social icons, and supporters and well-wishers from around the world whose contributions to public service and society are truly invaluable. Let us give them all a huge round of applause once again for being a part of this noble cause and the One World, One Family Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, to mark the inauguration of the Sai Krishnan Cricket Stadium, we have a special dance presentation by the gracious and distinguished Bharatnatyam exponent, Srimati Revati Ramachandran, and her dynamic and talented dance troupe. 77 dancers from all around Bharat are set to take us on a spellbinding journey through the rich landscape of Indian dance, blending 10 different art forms from Bharatnatyam, Mohiniyattam, Manipuri, Kathak, Kathakali, Pungcholom, Odissi, Gujarati folk, Lavani, and Kuchipudi. The The song for the presentation on the theme of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, entitled Prabhaved Prabhaved, has been specially written for the occasion by Sri C. Srimayur, a Sanskrit scholar. The music has been composed and arranged by renowned Sarod maestro Ustad Amjad Ali Khan, who is here with us on the dais, and the dance choreographed and put together by Srimati Revati Ramachandran. Let us all warmly welcome them and immerse ourselves in the spectacular showcase of India's dance presentation. A wonderful presentation by Srimati Revati Chamachandran and her excellent dance team on showcasing India's dance heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to invite a true legend of the cricketing world and the man behind the One World, One Family Cup, Shri Sunil Gavaskar. The little master's prowess on the cricket field has been an inspiration to millions. Yet, beyond the boundaries of the pitch, Mr. Gavaskar has been a champion for social responsibility, engaging in philanthropy through the Champs Foundation and the Heart to Heart Foundation that he humbly describes as the most rewarding innings of his life. Please join me in welcoming Padma Bhushan awardee Shri Sunil Gavaskar ji to deliver the welcome address.
Sai Ram, with my humble pranams at the feet of Bhagwan Sri Sathya Sai Baba and Sadguru Sri Madhusudan Sai. I want to welcome you all to this very special day where we are celebrating the theme that India had adopted for the G20, the theme of One World, One Family. And inspired by that theme, we are trying to have this match here today to spread the message as much as possible that we are one world and one family. We may be staying in different parts of the world, we may have different cultures, we may have different beliefs, different faiths, but at the end of the day, we are the human race, and the human race is in this world and should learn to live like one family. I want to thank, with the bottom of my heart, Sadguru Sri Madhusudan Sai Ji for giving me this opportunity to organize this game. And I want to thank all those players who have agreed to come here today. It took just one phone call or one email for all of them to agree to come here. And for that, I will be eternally thankful to them. I do hope that all of you who have come here from various parts of the world will enjoy the game today, but also take back the message that we are one world, one family. Thank you all and enjoy the day.
Thank you so much, sir, for organizing this wonderful event and bringing us all together. Cricket for a cause. From the little master, it's now my absolute privilege to introduce a sporting icon who needs no preamble, the master blaster himself, Mr. Sachin Tendulkar. His name is etched not only in the myriad trophies and records, but also in the hearts of millions of fans around the world. Beyond his monumental contributions on the field, Sachin's passion for the game has always been matched by his humility and sportsmanship off the field, where he's furthering the cause of sports and service through the Sachin Tendulkar Foundation in his second innings. Please join me in welcoming the youngest Bharat Ratna awardee, Mr. Sachin Tendulkar, to share his views about the game.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸಾಯಿರಾಮ್, My pranams to Shri Sathya Sai Baba and Shri Sadguru Madhusudan Sai Ji. It's a huge honor to be here and take part of this special occasion. One world, one family. While coming to the dais, I saw a lot of students sitting there, and it took me back to my school days. I was a very, very naughty kid. I don't know how disciplined these guys are and what magic you guys do here where they are so disciplined. My parents were extremely patient with me and at the same time concerned about my likes and dislikes. They encouraged me in sport. I can see that here there is enough encouragement in whatever one wants to be in life, and that energy is channelized in the right direction. I remember when my energy was channelized, my dream was to play cricket for India. From a naughty kid, I became a disciplined child, a focused child, and then started planning. And then came the most important part, executing those plans. There were occasions when I did well. There were occasions when I failed. There were ups and downs in my career. But sport taught me to get back on my feet again and compete in the fairest possible manner. And that would be my message to all the children present here. There'll be challenges in your life. Don't find shortcuts. India is one of the youngest average age nation in the world. But can we say that we are the most healthy and the fit nation in the world? The honest answer would be no. We are the diabetic capital of the world. When it comes to obesity, we are right up there with anyone else. So I would encourage everyone present here to pick any sport, a sport of your choice, and engage yourself in any that sporting activity, any fitness activity. We need not be professional athletes. We could be fitter doctors, we could be fitter lawyers, fitter engineers, whatever, any profession, but a fitter version of ourselves. This is going to take our country forward. And when I'm standing here next to Sadguru, Madhusudan Sai, I really applaud his vision and the contribution of all the sevaks here. It's a noble cause, and I had the privilege to visit the hospital in Palwal, which was 12 years ago, and then in Navi Mumbai as well. Both the hospitals were brilliant, but there was one thing missing there: cashier's desk. I've never visited a hospital which doesn't have a cashier's desk. All the treatments are free of cost. I have seen parents with worried faces entering the hospital, but once they are inside the hospital, the love and care that all the doctors and the staff shows towards the families, not just the patients, but the entire family. I have experienced it myself. They all have a smile on their face when they go back, because the biggest gift in life is your child's life. And that is what you are doing. So a big, big thank you on behalf of the cricketing fraternity who's gathered here to contribute in whatever possible way we can. I am truly honored to be here. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the love and affection. Sai Ram.
Thank you, Sachin ji, for being with us here today and providing your words of encouragement and advice to the young students and the youth, you will always be our hero. And now, to the inspiration behind the cup, Sadhguru Sri Madhusudan Sai. Sadhguru is a social and spiritual leader who has been leading a unique mission of service and spirituality since 2011, christened as the Sri Madhusudan Sai Global Humanitarian Mission. Several institutions of public service have been established in just the last few years, touching and transforming the lives of millions of individuals across 33 countries with the motto of leaving no one behind. Propagating the message of one world, one family, and bringing us all together on such a beautiful occasion through the medium of cricket, we have Sadhguru Sri Madhusudan Sai. I humbly pray to Sadhguru to deliver his benedictory address.
With our prayerful gratitude to Bhagwan Sri Sathya Sai Baba for inspiring us all to do good to the world in more ways. My deepest respect to Sunil Gavaskar ji, who is the instrument of Bhagwan in organizing this One World, One Family Cup. And he has done everything in his might and more to ensure that this idea is promoted through something like a game of cricket, which we all love. Sachin Tendulkar ji, for making time, he chose the date, and I just mentioned to him it happens to be a Guruvar, Thursday. Again, we worship Guru on the Thursday, and he selected the date and came here. We are so happy and so grateful to him for being here with us, and he's captaining one of the team, while Yuvraj ji is captaining the other team. It is wonderful to see these two legends back on the field after a long time. But this time for a different reason, not to win or lose, but to tell the world that we are one world and one family. We also have the Honorable Minister Sharan Prakash Patil ji. Jai Chandra ji is here with us, very ardent supporter of this mission. We also have our MLA, Chikbalapura, Pradeep Ishwar ji. Welcome to you all. And 100+ countries are participating in this game today as audience. Many of them are here in the ground. Many of them are watching from around the world. To all of them, I convey my greetings, blessings, and best wishes. Ayam nijaha parovetti gadana laghu chetasam udara charitanam tu vasudhaiva kutumbakam, says our Upanishad. To consider some people as our own and some as others is the way of the narrow-minded people. But for the broad-minded ones, the whole world is one family. And this truth of Indian scriptures has been there as a guiding light for all humanity for all times to come. We at our institutions work day and night as a team, right from the watchman to the chairman, as I say. We work together with this idea that we are all one family. And in a family, it's not about the survival of the fittest, but it is about the survival of the weakest and the most vulnerable. So this mission works for the benefit of those who need us the most, be it nutrition to the school-going children, be it education to the young generation, or be it healthcare for all. Across 30+ countries, these works happen every day with only one motto, that we are one family, and anybody, any member of our family who deserves, who needs any of our help, we should be there to support them. This cricket match is just a medium to convey this message much loudly and clearly to the rest of humanity. In a world which is being increasingly divided in the name of ideologies of all kinds, and still as we sit here, there are wars going on in another part of the world. At this point of time, this message of our Upanishads, this message of India, which also guided the G20 presidency as under the Honorable Prime Minister's leadership, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, is the message that the world needs to hear, and not just hear, but practice. Everybody can contribute to this idea, to this mission. Doctors can work at the hospitals, teachers can work at the schools, volunteers can work at the nutrition mission. What would sports people do is what we thought. And this is what they can do. They can take this message to the sports, to the whole world, that let us play together as a family. Not in the spirit of competition, but in the spirit of celebration, that we are one humanity, one family. And when a family comes together, they all play and entertain themselves just to be joyful. And joy of playing sports is something that we need to bring back into the sporting field. So we are very grateful to all the cricketers. There are many more legends over here, some of them including the BCCI chairman, Sri Roger Binny, and all of them who have come here from the 1983 winning team. I greet all of them with all our hearts on behalf of all our students, staff, volunteers, and the supporters of this cause. You have made the country proud, and we are very happy to see you back again here with all of us, and all the members of both the teams who have come together just to promote this idea. We truly appreciate this effort of yours in promoting this cause. Last but not the least, the entire projects team, the entire team of our volunteers, our staff and supporters who have supported this mission so far, and they continue to support us to spread it further to all parts of the world. To them all, my blessings and best wishes. And of course, above all, Bhagwan Baba, for gracing us with this opportunity to take this message to the whole world again and again, lest we should forget that we are one world, one family. May this cup lead us towards that greater good of all humanity in the spirit of one family, where each loves and serves another, and all live and serve God. With this idea, once again, conveying our best wishes to both the teams. I do not know whom to cheer for because all are ours. And I'm sure good game is what that we are looking forward to. And both the teams and everybody else who is involved in this, my best wishes to all of them. And I'm sure Bhagwan's blessing is upon all of us for doing this for the world. Jai Sai Ram, and have a great game ahead.
Thank you, Sadhguru. This is indeed a momentous occasion. We thank you all for joining us for the inaugural session of the One World, One Family Cup Cricket with a Cause. The two teams will now head into a quick warm-up session, and the match toss will shortly follow thereafter. Thank you once again for joining us. We will now have a short break.
So we're all set for the big toss for this World One Family Cup. I've got both the captains with me, the man, the myth, the legend, Sachin Tendulkar, and his wingman. Can't say too much about Yuvraj Singh and the great Undappa Vishwanath. Thank you. Welcome all. So who's going to toss the coin? Yuvraj. Tail is the call. Tails it is. So,
We are going to
Master,
bowl first.
you're going to bowl first. Any reason? Oh, this is very little grass on the pitch. Are you going to bowl seam up today?
I may, depends on what number UV is batting. So when he is not batting, I would bowl.
Yeah, but great to see you. You look in good shape. And how does it feel to just pack your bag for a few months and come back again, play cricket, and then again be stiff for a few days?
My bags were packed for last 10 years.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about your association a little bit for this cause. We all know that you've been doing a lot for many, many years, and it's very close to your heart.
Yes, it's nice to support this this mission because it's all about one family, one world, togetherness, caring for each other, and stretching your hand to someone who's in need to help him, or I mean. We've got multiple things happening here, like medical colleges, hospitals, so many facilities. When it comes to malnutrition, they're feeding almost 3 million children every day.
Well, who better this to know than you, because you have been traveling the world, you have traveled all over India, and in your own way, you must be associated with these three causes: education, nutrition, and medicine. And so is Yuvi also. But under the umbrella, under the aegis of this organization, so I think this encompasses everything together.
Oh yeah, it's a huge honor to be here because we are all together here for multiple causes and to help less privileged ones. There's no greater satisfaction than being able to contribute in whatever little possible manner and help.
You're sounding so polite, but I hope you don't give an inch in the game. You must play hard.
Well, the match hasn't started yet, so
Let's ask Yuvi. Yuvi, ki haal hai tera?
Baj theek thaak. Body in one shape. Hopefully I'll last the game.
So will these big muscles help you, or bowling fast or hitting big sixes?
Probably hitting sixes, but not running or bowling. For just hopefully I don't have to do much in this game. Anyways, Sachin's been practicing for last 2 weeks. And
Yeah, I have heard. Ye chup ke practice karta hai.
Everybody's scared.
only 3 sessions.
देखिए ऐसा है, टुडे इज द मैच. आपने प्रैक्टिस की है नहीं की है? सचिन ने की है. दूध का दूध, पानी का पानी हो जाएगा. आपको आज बैटिंग करनी है पहले इस ग्रीन ट्रैक पे.
वो मुझे पता ही था हमको चेज करना पड़ेगा अगर पाजी ने टॉस जीता. But that's part of the game. We'll give our best and have fun.
Well, that's the news from the middle then. Sachin has won the toss, has elected to bowl first.
Indian national anthem. Such a pleasure and honor always, pride for all of us to hear the Indian national anthem and those tiny tots who are there along with the players over there who will someday have a dream. And as you see across, the torch being carried by athletes from different parts of Sathya Sai Grama, passing through the commentator's box now. And that is always such a special event, the torch lighting ceremony. And as I was talking about the tiny tots, many of them who've held hands with the legends of the game who will be playing today will dream of becoming legends someday for sure. We've got power-packed teams both ways, one led by the greatest football, the god of cricket Sachin Tendulkar, and the other by the great Yuvraj Singh. And we've got a power-packed game coming up, legends on both sides. It gives me pleasure to welcome my co-commentator Atul Varsan, who also did the toss some time back. Good morning, Atul. Welcome. Great pleasure to have you with us.
Morning, KK, and what a lovely sight this is. It's a beautiful ground. Brings back memories, and look at this keen, captive audience. Legends on the screens, Sunil Gavaskar,
Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai,
Raj Singh, and Sachin Tendulkar, and plus the right side of the Indian team. 4 players in this team that won the T20 World Cup as well.
Yes, and Atul, we also have some members of the 1983 World Cup winning squad, those legends as well over here, as Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai and Sunil Gavaskar for a photo op with and the introduction of both the teams by Sunil Gavaskar to Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai, starting with Sachin Tendulkar 11 as you go across.
Manoja, Shugdinda, Danny Morrison, array of stars, Badrinath, Monty Panessa from England, Alviro Peterson from South Africa.
Yes, we kept telling you that they're all absolutely power-packed. That's as good as it gets. Remember, they won the toss, Sachin Tendulkar 11, and they'll bowl first, and they said, we'll play hard.
How neat. Even the audiences, all the spectators in a white and saffron and red dresses. Symbolism galore since morning. The torch, which is used as a symbol in the Olympics also. Meeting the other team, Bakhayan and Antini, the great Muralidharan. What an array of legends here we've got today.
800 wickets. Mohammad Kaif there on your screen. Earlier we saw Venkatesh Prasad and Shaminder Vaz. That's Yusuf Pathan. And one after one they've lined up. This is a great occasion for them as well. They're also getting associated with a very noble cause addressing education, healthcare and nutrition for the underprivileged. We have some galaxy of celebrities there on the days as well who have come here and graced the occasion with their presence. And yes, once again, right there in the center with Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai for a photograph with both the teams and the One World, One Family Cup that is up for grabs here today, here in the Sathya Sai Grama Sai Krishnan Stadium. As Atul was talking to you, such a picturesque stadium, you know, right
because you programmed to play like that. And if you're a leisurely cricketer, you're a weekend cricketer, then you know to play within your because you programmed to play like that. And if you're a leisurely cricketer, you're a weekend cricketer, then you know to play within your limits and you play according to your age, you respect your boundaries. But once you are a competitor, then you will actually go across that line and you get injured.
You're not just being modest, you're being self-effacing. Atul, moment you've got into the other, I'm sure you rolled your arm over, about a few of them rising up. But yes, this is a very interesting wicket. And I just suspect, the first 4 or 5 overs will be very important. I mean, will the bowlers get some purchase out of here? Or will the batters go over the top in the initial few overs? That's what will probably dictate the course of the game.
Well, both the things are going to happen. The ball will do the talking, and players, batsmen, will have no other option except going over the field. And my memory goes back to about 15 months ago. Last time I saw Sachin Tendulkar, he was man of the series in Road Safety World Cup, and leading Indian legends. Every game he was on the mark, and he is such a stickler for perfection that he practices even for small games. Even Yuvraj was saying that he has been practicing for a week, 10 days, and Sachin said, oh no, I practiced for 3 days. So even for this game, he has taken out his time and went to the nets just to get in the rhythm, because he cannot tolerate no casual approach, laziness.
They've always played to win. They've believed in excellence, and whenever they play, even if it's years after their playing days, they'll play to win. They'll play in the spirit of the game. And Atul, talking of going over the top, who's going out there? Little Kalu. And we know what he can do by hitting over the top. Little Kalu, he was called during his playing days, but we know what a propensity he has to hit the cricket ball.
Well, Kalu Tarna and Sanjay Jayasuriya changed the way one-day cricket was played, changed the approach of the game, and we saw glimpses of it in 1992 when Mark Greatbatch was promoted up the order, and that showed that you can utilize the first 15 overs. But Sanjay Jayasuriya and Kalu Tarna made it into an art form, and that was the biggest reason of Sri Lanka winning the 96 World Cup.
Indeed, you're right. It was Mark Greatbatch who showed us glimpses of that in 1992, and then Romesh Kaluvitrana and Sanath Jayasuriya were the two who started off. There you see Romesh Kaluvitrana's T20 career on your screen. 6 matches, 158 runs. That's the strike rate we were talking about, in excess of 140. That's what he can do when he gets his act going, and that's how good he is. Danny Morrison, oh yes, Danny Morrison will be opening the bowling right arm fast medium, and 57-year-old Danny Morrison, Atul, he is going to open bowling operations. Can you believe it?
Well, same age as mine, exactly 57, and for the test match, well bowled. Oh, that's nice, outswinger. He was known for this, he was pretty pacey. I remember one test match in Auckland, he got 5 wickets, but I had sweet revenge, I scored a 50 at number 10.
Sweet revenge, yes, you don't forget that. Maddie had a wry smile after seeing that ball that beat him. That was too far. Sathya, that's been cut away down. That ball carried down to the boundary. Yes, it has. The first boundary of the match. Down to the backward point boundary for 4.
Well, there was swing, there was seam, but too much room there. And no pace. Batsman had plenty of time. Darryl Maddie with a nice action, but not much body behind that. That's why plenty of time for Maddie.
That's a much better delivery, wicket to wicket, and that's been given into the onside just for a single. And the moment the ball touches Sachin Tendulkar's palm, the crowd roars.
Well, he loves to be in the thick of the action. Always chooses a field position where he is in the action all the time. The ball is coming to him because he wants to be involved in the game.
Went after it, not much, but they go up in appeal. They go up in appeal, but more in hope. It was half-hearted and turned down by the umpire. It's 5 for no loss. We are in the first over. 4 deliveries from Danny Morrison on the road.
Oh, what a gentle three-quarter shot of Goodland delivery it was. The ball just bounced off the green patch. Just slog. How hit from Kaluvatarna, because he doesn't want to get to the pitch of the ball. Danny very cleverly just keeping it short of that good length. Doesn't want that ball to come under the swing of the bat.
Yes, indeed. He knows that if he goes, gives an opportunity in that slot, the batters will get under it. Oh, that's a slow one. Waited for it and turned it round the corner. Did Maddie for a single. That single ends the first over. 7 for no loss. Tendulkar 11 batting.
The end of the first over.
This is the one family team. Parthiv Patel, Shobhan Mohammad Kaf, Ramesh Kaluvatarna, Yuvraj Singh, Yusuf Pathan, Jason Kreja. What a long batting lineup this is. And Darren Maddy, bottom of the rank, but opening the batting. No Parthiv, no Kaf as yet, but I thought Parthiv Patel should have opened, because recently, whenever we have seen him play, whether it's Legend Series in USA or any Legend Series across the world, even in Zimbabwe, we were there. You know, he opens the batting, and he's got that beautiful technique to make that new ball count for the batting team.
RP Singh, you just saw his statistics on the screen, 133 T20s. Done a lot of good service for India over the years. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Just a shade outside off and leaving the batter as well. And a lot of smiles around. Look at the spirit in which this whole game is played.
You know, when as a fast bowler in the morning, you see so much grass on the pitch, the whole day you're smiling. You can't keep to control your smiles. And look at that gentle ball and the way it carried to the wicketkeeper. In the hint of swing and that teasing length by RP Singh always gives him a lot of chance for the ball to get some swing, some seam in the air. He's got that perfect action, perfect line. And sometimes we call him RP Swing.
That's his pitch that Atul Vasan did a pitch report about. Look at the amount of grass on that. And it was expected that the captain batting first will field, which is what Tendulkar did. Outside the off stump again, goes after it. Does Maddie, but doesn't make contact. So just a couple in this RP Singh over. One World won the toss and elected to field. So one family is batting, 9 for no loss, 1.2 overs. Decent start, 7 runs to the over. And Maddie is 8 of 6 deliveries. Kaluvatarna hasn't had much of the strike, 1 of 2. Catch the bottom edge onto that one, probably wanted to play a square off the wicket. Goes down to third man to Irfan Pathan for a single. Into double figures. Now one family, 10 for no loss. For no loss. Here's the 5th delivery from RP Singh, and that's over the top. Will that carry it on to the boundary? Over the bowler's head, down to the side screen in front of us for 4. Aggressive looking stroke there from Ramesh Kaluvatarna. We told you he can do this, and he's getting into the act. He said, okay, outside the off stump, let me go after it. Over the bowler's head, down to the boundary for his first boundary. And that takes one family 14 for no loss. Last ball coming up. And that's in the air, but dropped well short of third man, which is Irfan Pathan at the end of the second over. 15 for no loss, one family. Ashok Dinda starts a fresh over by way of bowling change from the end where we are broadcasting, and outside the off stump. That's a good delivery, pacey delivery outside the off stump. Kaluvithar now wants to go after it, doesn't make contact.
That was a bit pacey. Just pushing the ball with the weight of the body behind it. And this pitch has done the rest. What a nice carry and bounce to the wicketkeeper. And look at that smile. Kaluvithar also was surprised. This one just took off.
This time on the leg and barrel stumps, he's turning him round the corner. This will carry down to the boundary for 4, down to long leg. So Kalu getting into the act. 4 more, 19 for no loss for that boundary. Kalu is into double figures on 10.
Well, Dinda trying to overcompensate for that ball which was outside off stump. Trying to swing the ball from the pad length. Never easy because your shoulder drops. And seldom that ball comes back or holds line from that length and that spot.
This time wants to play the short arm pull in that occasion. Kalu, the slow one, little bit held it back, did Dinda. In comparison to the earlier one, doesn't quite middle it. The ball balloons a little bit into the air, gets a single in the bargain. The legs by is signaled by the umpire. So, Mr. Extras for the first time in this match, and 20 on board already for one family with that single by way of leg buys.
In that corridor of uncertainty, Ashok Dinda recently was playing in the IPL, so he's fitter than the 2 of his predecessors.
Also younger by that way, and that makes so much of difference actually. Here is Dinda for his 5th delivery. Well, that's played beautifully. Square of the wicket on the offside. Has enough legs to carry down to the backward point boundary for 4. Had the bit on that. And then was dispatched to the backward point boundary for 4.
Well, again, that good delivery followed up with a boundary. So Dinda trying to compensate. Whatever he does and beats the batsman, he tries to just push it a little bit further to try and get that wicket. Oh, look at that. Look at the ball take off. I would be looking forward for Makhaya and Tini to bowl. End of the over. It's 24 for no loss.
Welcome back. We've seen 3 bowlers in operation there. Danny Morrison, none for 7. RP Singh, none for 8. Ashok Dinda, none for 8. A good start here for one family. 24 for no loss in 3 overs. And at about 8 to the overs as a click. As first ball of a fresh over. And that short in length, just a shade outside the off stump. Gets on top of it. Does Kalu and punches it down to point. Gets a run. And that's his 2nd over from RP Singh on the trot. And his first over cost him 8.
RP also trying to rely more on swing rather than bending his back. When the ball just lands on the seam, it just carries so nicely to the wicketkeeper. Better to keep the ball close to the batsman. Try and make him play the shots of the front foot. That's where the wicket will come.
Some excitement there. They wrapped him on the pads, but ball definitely missing the leg stump on that occasion. RP Singh getting a fair amount of purchase out of this wicket. Able to make the ball talk. We expected the pace bowlers to generate something out of this. Fair amount of grass out there. 26 for no loss. That's too short and slower off the wicket on that occasion. Probably held that ball back there. Is there a shy at the non-striking end? Is there a run out? They go up in appeal. The umpires have moved so far. Yes, I think there's no possibility there because very clearly the batter has made his ground. They get a single in the bargain. And good thinking there by RP Singh Atul. Just short in length and also slower through the air.
Well, that's his forte, change of pace. And when the ball doesn't swing and seems too much, then RP always used to rely on his cleverness, his varieties. He has played a lot of cricket all over the world. He knows what to do on this pitch. Again, a slog sweep. Not a very good looking shot, but productive. Will fetch him another 4.
Put it in the slot. Kalu will go after you. Got under that and hammered it past orthodox mid wicket for 4. Look at that. That was in the slot for Kalu. Fetched it from outside off and dispatched it to the mid wicket boundary. Just a couple of bounces to the boundary for 4. 28 for no loss. Here is RP for the 4th time in this over. And that's a much better ball. PC also nipping back into the right-hander and rocks back onto that back foot, does Kalu, and punches it into the covers for a single. And that takes one family up to 33 for no loss. One delivery left in this 4th over. This over from RP Singh has cost them 9 runs, including that boundary of the previous delivery. Maddy is 13. Kalu overtaking him now. 18. RP to Maddy, that's well played and well bowled also on the off and middle and pushed into the covers at the end of 4 overs. One family, 34 for no loss.
One family has scored no loss. Once, one time,
Welcome back. One family put into bat are 34 for no loss of 4 overs. 8.5 the run rate. A good start for them here. And that brings in a bowling change. Monte Pandasar for the first time in this match. Spin also for the first time in this match. By way of 34 T20 matches in his career, 27 wickets with an economy of 7.55. Round the wicket. Pandasar well tossed up this time, driven in a controlled manner down to long on to Irfan Pathan for a single. That will take Maddy up to 15 and one family, 35 for no loss. Monte Pandasar, and that was short and length, goes after Kalu. Thought he had an opportunity to hoist it to back foot square leg, misses contact. So, 2 good deliveries from Monte Pandasar there. Yes, that was there for the slog sweep. Well tossed up and Kalu goes after it, and was that a stumping chance missed? Probably. We'll get to know that. Kalu came down the wicket, there you see. And yes, probably another day that could have been somebody. Comes down the wicket this time. He finds his spot. Down to wide long on for 4.
Well, you miss, he hits. He hits, you miss. This has been the game so far. Pretty decent scoring rates you've seen. A single wicket has fallen. So, one family is off to a flyer, I think. And they bat deep. Again, Kalu stepped out, and this time he's just walking.
Earlier on it was missed, but this time around the stumps whipped off and Kalu will take the long walk back to the pavilion, but he's done his job. He has gotten one family off to a flyer. Came down the wicket and Monte Pandasar is happy or what? The bowling change has worked, Atul. Spin has gotten the first wicket, as it often does in modern version of T20s.
Well, I was walking down the corridor coming to the commentary box this morning from the stadium, and beautiful portrait of Bishan Singh Bedi. And Bishan Singh Bedi's tactic was that give a boundary and a 6 to the batsman and then buy his wicket. Monty has just done the same thing, gave the boundary. Kaluvitana thought that he is going to be doing that again and again, and here comes the wicket. The first
right-hander turns into the right-hander. Off the back foot, pushes it into the covers. And is that the end of the over? It is. At the end of 5 overs, 39 for 1. We told you this match is to the cause of education, healthcare, nutrition. And this is what is being done by the Sathya Sai Trust and under the guidance and blessing of Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai. Education to the underprivileged. Let's have a look at that. That's the education being offered to the underprivileged as new over starts, and that's been pulled around the corner. Time to perfection. Down for the backward square leg boundary for 4. It was timing all over that. And 43 for 1. First ball of Irfan Pathan's over, capitalized on beautifully by Maddy.
Maddy is in good form. He's got the pace and the hang of the pitch, because he's been playing cricket, the green tracks of counties, and he's used to playing on this extra bounce. Another boundary by him. This time just going across and just controlling the shot from top to down, keeping the ball down.
Absolutely. One on the other side of the wicket. Time to perfection. This time short outside the off stump. You're right, absolutely, Atul. Look at that. Brought that bat down correctly. Horizontal bat. Time to perfection. Down to third man for 4. And this time a control drive down to long on. Initially probably wanted to make a more forceful stroke on the onside. Checks his stroke, realizing that he hadn't got to the pitch of that one, and gets a run in the bargain. But a good start. Good start to this over from Irfan Pathan. 9 runs already, and one family heading towards 50 mark now. 48 for 1. Run rate increasing with every passing over. 8.73. Just a back. A wide declared. Yes, indeed, that was a wide moment. We saw that. But good thinking there by Irfan Pathan there, Atul. Realizing that cutting the pace probably is the idea. Cut the pace on that ball, but probably was wide of the leg stump.
A very thin line between a good delivery and a bad delivery on this kind of pitch. Because you can try something, and suddenly if the batsman is one step ahead of you, he knows what you're going to try to do. And if you don't have the pace, then he can control the game. And that's what Maddy is doing.
24 of 17 is Maddy. Irfan Pathan this time to Maddy. Short outside the after is punched, but straight to point and no runs result. And we have one more delivery left. It was a wide in this delivery, in this over. So 50 for 1. That brings up the 50 of one family in 5.5 overs. They're going at about 8.6 to the overs. Once again short, and once again that fielder coming into position at point. At the end of 6 overs, 50 for 1, one family.
That I can guarantee. But look at that batting strength of this team. You've got Parthiv Patel at number 4, Yuvraj at number 5, goes Yusuf Pathan at number 6. Can you imagine? So plenty of firepower in the tank, and I think that's why they have to go hammer and tongs at each and every delivery. There's no point hanging around with the tail like that.
This could be a big total as it's going along. That's a good ball. That's the length to bowl. And plays it forward in defense. Does Maddy. He doesn't have much of an option there. But that was that nagging length, which gets the batter into 2 minds. Shall I go front to back? Little more fuller inland. Down the wicket comes Maddy and plays a control drive down to Irfan just below the commentator's box. Gets a single. And this change to bring on Monty Panesar has done well. Monty Panesar starting off well, getting a wicket as well in his second over, conceding just 2 runs and restricting the scoring. But they are off to a good start here. 8 runs to the over. One family. Panesar once again round the wicket, short in length, and he whipped it away down to short without no runs result. Good over here, Atul.
Yes, good comeback. After that wicket, Monty Panesar really got that good rhythm. This was in the air, but just falling short. Point. But I'm just saying that Monty Panesar always had a beautiful drift. You know, see that when the ball releases from his hand, because of the torque, because of the pit, that's where the drift comes from.
Last ball over the over coming up. That's punched into the covers. Will not get them around. Good over there from Monty Panesar. Just 2 runs in that. At the end of 7 overs, 52 for 1. Yes, we told one of the important causes for this game is education. And let's see the wonderful job that's being done in education. And we'll have a video on the wonderful job being done by, under the blessing of Bhagwan Shri Sathya Sai Baba and the guidance of Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai, and education, healthcare, and nutrition, and you can see all those parameters being coming up, and as you can see on the video, and that's the video going up, and the multiple causes that's being addressed with this match, the noble causes being addressed in this match. I welcome in commentary position Manipa Maninder Singh.
It's boundaries after boundaries after boundaries!
Another boundary. Now Maddy has decided that he has had a good look, and this kind of pitch is meat and drink for him, because he's grown up on playing on these pitches.
Absolutely, and I think he was a very good cricketer as well, you know, because I thought at one time that he should have played for England for a longer period of time. But probably whenever he got chances, he couldn't capitalize on them.
Such is the story of some players, Maninder, that being good player, having been there, done it, got the t-shirt, but hasn't got that body of work because of that stroke of luck. And I was listening to Akshay Kumar, the big film star. He says, I work very hard. A lot of people work very hard, but the factor of luck in anybody is 65 to 70%, he said. That was shocking for me.
I think it's more than that, Atul. You could work hard, but if luck is not on your side, sometimes you don't get the desired results.
Where do you get the luck from?
Well, I know you wouldn't believe with that. It's happened with you from playing days. Whatever I've said, you've gone the opposite.
That is our job, just to debate and give different point of views. But, you know, people may ask, you know, if you're trying to tell the kid that no matter how hard you work, if you don't have the luck, you will not become a player. How heartbreaking is that?
No. It's not that. I think you've taken it the wrong way. It's. I can understand where you're coming from. You're basically saying that if you work hard, luck comes your way, which you've done in your business. I know you've done very well. But sometimes, I'm sure there must be a lot of people who would have worked as hard as you, but haven't got that luck, that push, because of which they've not reached the heights you've reached.
So, that is a superb shot. This was such a gentle delivery, and Mohammad Kaif just waited on the back foot, and it's a boundary. I thought it was going for 6. 72 for 1 after 8.
Score 72 for 1.
Oh, look at this. Oh, Maninda. So many times we have been all over the world. Kingston, Jamaica comes to mind. Newlands, Cape Town comes to mind. And look at this ground and this outfield and this pitch. I'm sure I can look forward to seeing first-class matches pretty soon on this ground.
It's not only the ground, you know, when we were entering the place, the peace that you felt was amazing. And I think that's because the way people who live here, people who are the heads of this place, the way they think. There is Madhusudan Sai. The main objective is giving education to the kids who are underprivileged. So when the thought is like that, you come to that place, you're going to find that peace.
Yeah, I know. The operational word is the energy. You know, so many people get a lot from here and make the career, make the lives. And obviously, the whole universe pays that back to this place with that energy and good wishes. And you're right. You know, look at the palm trees and look at the serene, pious, quiet, neat and clean surroundings. Suddenly you feel better.
Yeah, I don't think it's only Madhusudan Sai who thinks like that. Everybody around I spoke to thinks like that, thinking of betterment of the other person. That creates that atmosphere, that energy that you're talking about, Atul. And Madhusudan Sai did say that this is my family. So when you're thinking about the kids you're giving education to, you're giving these meals to, there are more than 3 million kids who get these meals. When you think for them, obviously you're going to create that energy.
Yeah, I saw that similar thing in Bhubaneswar also. There's a Kalinga Institute of Social Sciences. Similar, and Monty Panesar finishes over 76 for 1. Oh, Raman is at ground level, and let's see who is got chatting with.
Right by the sidelines of the match action that's happening there, I am right here with Venkatesh Prasad. Venki, first and foremost, what a wonderful initiative to be a part of coming in to play this One World, One Family Cup.
Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, it's a great initiative, great idea as well. I mean, more than anything else, I think the idea has been fantastic in terms of getting everybody together and spreading this message of one family, one world. I think that's a great message. And what better to take this message across? You know, sports is the best medium, isn't it? And cricket in particular is an amazing medium to take this message as quickly as possible to everybody across the globe. it's important for all of us to spread this message, and that's exactly the reason why all the cricketers have come here. Some greats like Sachin or Harbhajan or Muttiah Muralitharan's and Yuvraj Singh and so on and so forth. I think it's great to see not just the Indian players coming from across the globe.
And just on a lighter note, once again sharing the dressing room while match action's happening with your old buddies, some of your old competitors. Just quick thought on that.
No, I was feeling a bit strange when I was wearing these clothes and getting onto the field. Yes, yeah, it's weird for me because I've not played cricket for almost say about 10 to 12 years. So for the first time that I'll be bowling after say about 10 odd years. But it's a great thought, great idea, and I think hats off to Sadhguru Shri Madhusudan Saiji and also Sunil Gavaskar. For organizing this whole thing. I think it's a hats off to them, and it's a wonderful initiative and great to see everybody come here and play for a common cause.
Absolutely, Venki. Thanks so much for being here and talking to us.
Pleasure. Thank you very much.
Let's go back to match action. That's what, 79 for 1.
Flighted delivery from Harbhajan Singh. The ball is in the air. And no problem there. Harbhajan Singh has still got that guile. Bowled a couple of deliveries where he didn't give away any runs to Mohammad Kaif. This one was a flighted one. Mohammad Kaif wanted to hit it out of the ground, couldn't time it. A wicket for Harbhajan Singh.
And you can see the joy on Harbhajan's face. He's got his teammate out, and look at Sachin Tendulkar. Suddenly when they get somebody from their own past teams out, the pleasure is more. Mohammad Kaif departs in single figures 9 and is 79 for 2 now for one family.
So wicket for Harbhajan Singh. Smart bowling. Restricted Mohammad Kaif in the first couple of deliveries. Forced him to play that up his shot. You were talking about Parthiv Patel has scored 4,300 runs in T20 career with a strike rate of 125. Good cricketer. He was used to open the batting. He batted at number 6, number 7 for India. But he did well, whatever chances he got.
Well, he actually played a lot of cricket before Mahendra Singh Dhoni. As a young kid, he always used to look even younger. And then Dhoni came and Dhoni's era went. And then he still came back and was still playing. And still looks like a baby.
Sometimes some captains, they have their favourites. And if they are impressed with you, like Saurav Ganguly was impressed with Parthiv Patel, kept on giving him chances. I thought he gave him chances too early. If he had let him mature a little bit in first-class cricket, the story could have been different. Heroes from 1983 World Cup, the openers, Sunil Gavaskar on your left, Krishnamachari Srikanth on the right.
Well, I think Parthiv Patel is enigma. When he got the chances to play Test cricket, and he settled in well. His wicket keeping was improving. His batting was a revelation. His technique was very good, even at that level. Showed that in a couple of Test matches. Oh, Sachin Tendulkar. There you go. Look at that crowd. Suddenly comes alive. I was asking Sachin, looking at the green track, will you be tempted to bowl? And he smiled, yes. He wouldn't have bowled. It was only mud there. He didn't bowl in Kanpur when we played the road safety because there was not a blade of grass there. But Sachin Tendulkar, as we all know, we played together, and he used to love bowling fast.
He was a very good leg spinner. Atul, I'll tell you a story. When he first went to Pakistan on his first tour and he was bowling leg spin in the nets. I really find it funny now. I used to tell him that, Sachin, if you concentrate on your bowling, in case you don't score runs in international cricket, you could play for India as a leg spinner.
But now I think he should pay heed to your advice. He can always make a comeback as a leg spinner now.
Everybody is laughing at me. So do I actually when I think about it. And that comment of mine. But I promise you, he was really good. He could turn the ball a long way with his leg spinners. Like Atul said, he used to his batting. And we see the results.
Well, one poem, a few lines come to my mind by Harivansh Rai Bachchan, Amitabh Bachchan's father. कि मन का हो तो अच्छा है और मन का ना हो तो और भी अच्छा है.
वही हुआ. Exactly, that's what happened. Another wide delivery from Sachin. Sachin Tendulkar. When I knew that he was playing this game, I just couldn't wait to see him on the ground because he's somebody. He is more than 100% on the ground. He gave more than 100% on the ground when he was playing international cricket. But whenever we've seen him, when he's played these Legends games or Veterans games, he's always given more than 100%.
Oh yes, and he just hibernates before that. A lot of players who've given up the game actually are not diligent enough to they just turn up. We'll talk about that when we come back. It's 89 for 2.
Danny Morrison, RP Singh, Dinda Panesar, Irfan Pathan, Ajanta, Harbhajan Singh, Sachin Tendulkar. Quite a few bowlers used by Sachin Tendulkar.
That's very typical of these Legends games that rarely you see any bowler bowl 4 overs. It just goes round and round. 4 overs, sometimes you can get stiff.
Yeah, not on the day, but the next day. I can vouch for that because I did try after I retired. That's well played. The outfield is pretty quick here. Another boundary for Darren Maddy, who moves on to 49. It's smart cricket because when Kalu Vitharna was going after the bowlers, he kept his cool and kept giving him the strike, and when he's understood the pace and the bounce of the pitch, he started scoring runs quickly himself.
And started scoring very creatively, very deftly, very innovatively. Irfan Pathan has just given escort service to the ball.
Harbhajan Singh still wearing his pace, understanding the surface, the top. And that's 50 for Darren Maddy of 39 deliveries with 8 boundaries. Strike rate of 128. Lighted delivery, trying to reverse. Very lucky there, Parthiv Patel. Delivery. Harbhajan Singh is not going to give anything easy. We know he's been a very mean bowler.
Well, this is just a one-off match, Maninder. We were just in a month and a half ago. We were in Fort Lauderdale in Florida.
Continuously, like we were talking before, you do get stiff. 97 for 2.
So we've been talking about all the causes that are taken up by the Madhusudan side, this organization, and this is nutrition, health, nutrition and education. These are the 3 pillars of any society, any youngsters, and look at that. Without this kind of support and backing, oh, this is close. And Sachin Tendulkar has got his first wicket. suddenly that joy, it brings back memories. Doesn't matter if it's a Legends game or a Test cricket, and whenever a batsman gets a wicket, turning his arm over, that special feeling is always there.
Yeah, and that fantastic innings of Darren Maddy comes to an end. We know Sachin Tendulkar, when he's on the field, whether he's bowling or batting, doesn't really matter. We have been talking about it. That he gives more than his 100%. The wicket. Used the shoulder a little bit more. The ball came quicker than expected for Darren Maddy. Nevertheless, fantastic innings of 51 or 41 deliveries. It Yusuf Pathan. Yes, it is. Yusuf Pathan. A couple of months ago, I was doing commentary in Zimbabwe. There was T10 cricket being played there, and saw him play some fantastic innings. 2 matches he won for his team. Scored almost 5,000 runs in T20 career with a strike rate of 140, 100 and 21 50s.
Yes, he was one of the stars in Zimbabwe. We were together, Maninder, and saving grace for flag of India, Yusuf Pathan.
Yeah, and the games I'm talking about, Atul, remember we were talking that there's no chance of the batting side winning the game now, and he just won it in 1 over.
In fact, that was not a Legends game, that was current cricketers. That was Zim Afro T10 series, which is a franchise where current players are playing. Only few just cusp players are also there. No player was, I think, more than a couple of years retired.
Yes, there was a lot of cricketers from Afghanistan, Zimbabwe. Short delivery! Parthiv Patel was very quick to pounce onto that one. Played it towards square leg boundary for a 4. Very short, that delivery. Again a short delivery, again in the air, but same result. What Sachin is trying to do is, Sachin Tendulkar, he's trying to bowl leg spinners to the right hander, off spinners to the left hander. And I still don't sometimes understand when I see current teams also playing, that when a left hander is batting, an off spinner is brought and the left arm spinner is not given bowling. I've still to understand why.
3 straight short pitch deliveries and 3 boundaries. So Parthiv Patel, it's not a boundary, it's a boundary. Monty Panesar chasing, you never know. But Tendulkar has been taken to the cleaners by Parthiv Patel, yeah?
Yeah, very short delivery. I think he's better bowling leg spinners because the arm movement is better and the length is better. Tighter delivery, this time only a single, but a very good over. 111 for 3 after 13.
So Parthiv Patel straight away into the first, second and third gear. So once you come to the crease and suddenly open up the floodgates with a couple of boundaries, then you suddenly feel better. And now this is the health layer. This is another pillar of society, healthcare, when you provide them kind of 360-degree coverage with education and nutrition, and then the healthcare that ensures a bright future for all the kids.
Well, you're going to see a lot of that. Harbhajan, I could hear him on the stump mic saying, "Oh, Dinda Pakarna."
Harbhajan is suddenly, after a boundary or 2, पकड़ ली उसने वैसे, वो छोड़ी नहीं है.
That was a very good delivery. Well flighted delivery to the left-hander. Parthiv Patel, I think, has decided that he's going to go after the bowling. Impressed with Harbhajan Singh, the way he's varied his length, flight. Really serious about the job on hand. That's why he's only gone for 14 runs and taken a wicket in his 2.2 overs. Using his feet again was Parthiv Patel. Very good against the spinners. Very good against the fast bowlers as well, because he was short and square of the wicket, played brilliant shots against the faster bowlers. Against the spinners, used his feet and didn't mind playing in the air.
That's one aspect of his batting which surprises me, because it doesn't look like having a lot of strength and a lot of size, but his bat speed and his body positioning is so good that he generates that power and utilizes the speed of the ball to maneuver that pace of his bat.
Yeah, basically a proof that you don't really need power to hit big shots. You need timing.
Well, you said that, and what suddenly comes to my mind is that gentleman, my hero, when I was growing up, Gundappa Vishwanath, he was the match referee today. And that he epitomizes that phrase, that you don't need size to generate that bat speed and this pace on that shot. Last delivery of the 14th over. Oh, very close. 1 foot was maybe in the air, but finishing the over with a dot ball, it's 120 for 3 after 14.
So that's it, 120 for 3 at the end of 14 overs. There's a decision pending over there. We're looking at the big screen, and now that is repeated looks by the third umpire. Even a little bit of that, if it was inside, the batter is safe. And Parthiv Patel will be safe. Repeated looks over there. We wait for the decision, should come in a moment or so. He is out, declared out there. So Parthiv Patel goes, and good contribution there from Parthiv Patel. 19 of 13 deliveries, and one family lose their 4th wicket. At the end of 14 overs, 120 for 4. roar in the stadium as Yuvraj Singh comes into bat at one family, 124-4 at the end of 14 overs. And it'll be the first ball of the 15th over as we see. And played forward in defence, bat and bat close together by Yusuf Pathan. He's had a relatively seeded start. We know he can give it a big tonk as and when needed. Short and length push into the covers. They want to run, which is not there. And rightly sent back in the nick of time. Let's see. Raman Banot is out there. And let's see who he has with him for a quick interview.
Thank you so much, gents. I've got Sai Krishnan here with me, sir. What a pleasure to have you here. And what a wonderful occasion when all, the legends have come together for this humanitarian cause.
Yes, I think it's a great and very noble initiative taken by Shri Madhusudan Saiji. And for the one family, one world. Right, this is a great initiative on humanitarian grounds, and it has been, and what an ambience this is, and what a place. I've never come across such an initiative, such a mission, where you speak about humanitarian, and there is only one dil and no bill. Wow, what an initiative! What a facility this has been provided. About 3 million children are provided with free meals. Oh my God, this is an amazing initiative which has been taken up by the Madhusudan Saiji. And I think this is the one and only mission which I can see in the world.
Absolutely, sir, which is providing free medical education, medical colleges, yeah?
Education, healthcare, everything is free on the house. So on those basis, it's a fantastic and this is a wonderful, motivational and inspirational to the entire world, entire community. And I think this should be a great message globally, where it has been taken by Shri Madhusudan Saiji, and I congratulate him for this noble mind which he has, noble mission, and it's all on humanitarian grounds. And what an initiative this has been.
Absolutely, sir, no doubt about that. I can see some of the legends of that 1983 World Cup winning side that are up there in the VIP box as well. Good to see not only these legends who are out there on the cricket field play, but all of you, who won that first World Cup for India back in 1983 to be here as well.
Yes, of course. I think we have been a great source of inspiration ourselves and motivation to the entire fraternity, cricketing fraternity. You see, now we have been a great what do you call the spirit which we played in. We have Roger Benny from the Christian Society. We have Balwinder Singh Sandhu from the Sikh community. You have yours sincerely from the Muslim community, and you have the rest of them from the Hindu community. So this has been a wonderful tricolor which we kept flying right high.
Absolutely, sir. You've been a source of inspiration, as has the team been. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, and it's wonderful that you were here with us today.
Yes, I congratulate Shri Madhusudan Saiji for bringing this wonderful and humanitarian initiative, and I'm sure this will be a great motivational and inspirational to the entire globe.
Thank you so much, sir. It's back to you guys in the combox.
Thank you, Raman, and how beautifully one of the greatest wicketkeepers, Sai Krishnan, summarized the occasion. He said, we are all one family and towards a noble cause. As I welcome in the com box none other than Akash Chopra. Akash, welcome to the com box.
Thank you so much. Yes, listening to Syed Bhai is always inspirational, but this is a good contest actually.
Yes, indeed. Both Harbhajan and Monty Panesar seem to have taken off from when they left off in their playing days. It's 123 for 4, 15.3 overs. One family as Raman Banot takes over for me in the com box position.
Yuvraj Singh, along with Yusuf Pathan, two of the finest strikers that India has produced. Harbhajan Singh is the bowler. And interestingly enough, he stood as a right-hander to begin with. Yuvraj Singh, that is. Just teasing Harbhajan. But he has bowled well. in all fairness, a couple of wickets. Okay, spoke too soon.
Yusuf has other plans, doesn't he, Akash? Oh, what a cracking shot that is. Maximum. Heave ho, and there she goes.
It requires special skills to deposit the ball into the stands without really getting out of the crease. Very few people are capable of doing that. Yusuf is definitely one of them. Good back lift, wonderful downswing. Off she goes.
Look at that batting guard, Darren Mack.
Kaif first, then Parthiv. Yusuf Pathan, and then comes Yuvraj. Ashok Dinda, who bowled for only a solitary wicket, it doesn't get easier.
Well, it's a short arm. Lofted shot that gets the single to Yusuf. Interesting you talked about a short ball because he did have the field for it. Had deep square, had long leg back. Quite a side that KKR had those times when you were playing for them.
Well, we didn't win anything.
That's all right. I still remember hosting the team unveiling that happened in Kolkata. And boy, I was just looking at the name sheet. I was looking at that sheet and looking at the names as they came out. Every time I called out a name.
And the team was solid, I agree. I was fortunate to be a part of it. We finished 6th in the first. Should be exciting finish. All set for an exciting finish, actually.
You hear the cheer from the crowd is because Sachin Tendulkar waved. Extra bounce, and that's what did Yusuf in. It's just that extra bounce that's causing him some worry. And that's the fan following. The fan following the man has, Sachin Tendulkar has. He just turned around, waved at the crowd in the middle of the over, and you could hear a cheer.
And these are the kids who might have been watching Sachin in flesh and blood for the first time, right? So that's the impact. And understandable. There's a fielder in the deep. He'll keep it down to a single. So that's for people who've never met Sachin Tendulkar in person. I can tell you about myself. I met him only 3 days ago and I was in awe. I was like, wow, Paji. Because I hadn't met him for a while. So he's got that effect on everyone. Whoever he comes across, whoever's life he touches is wonderful.
And he's had an effect. The man on strike. Facing up with the next delivery from Dinda. Yuvraj Singh. He's had an impact. He's making an impact here. Starts off with a boundary there to end the over. It's 137 for 4. Look at that, Yuvraj Singh just waiting for that ball to come onto the bat. Finds the gap. The touch still there. Class still permanent.
Vintage Yuvraj. Because the ball was neither too short nor too wide. But he managed to not just get into the gap but also got the power behind the shot. Yuvraj Singh. RP Singh is brought into the attack now. Harbhajan Singh has finished his quota of 4. A couple of wickets for him. Conceded only 13-4. RP bowled the first over economical. But this will be a different kettle of fish.
Oh, hit down the ground. Smacked high and handsome for 6. Is that out of the stadium? Look at the park.
Well, he does pack a punch. Yusuf Pathan. The Pathan power. Once again just stood there. Waited for the ball to bounce. And then that free flow of the arms. He is good. With Yusuf, not just the batting part of it. Physically also it seems that he's fit.
Definitely got that imposing presence, hasn't he?
I mean, when you actually watch these games, you do discuss one thing, or you put on a little bit of weight. All of us have, come on. After years, decades of hard work, you take it easy. Yusuf Pathan seemed to have worked differently. Yuvraj Singh?
Talked about him leaving an impact. Who can forget that 2011 World Cup? What an impact he had. Player of the tournament, what a knock with the bat. What an effort with the ball as well. There's going to be runs here, a wide, and they'll scamper a bye to go with it as well. Not to forget that 2007 T20 triumph. And a certain Stuart Broad, won't forget Yuvraj Singh's name in a hurry.
The only consolation prize is that if you get hit for sixes by Yuvraj Singh, you end up being a legend yourself.
To be fair, Stuart Broad did go on and pick up, what, 500 wickets in 10 matches?
Exactly. Ben Stokes also got hit for 4 sixes. So if you get hit for 4 or 6 sixes, you are on the path of glory. One day you will be a legend.
Down the ground, there's going to be runs here. A single ambling across. Yuvraj Singh comes on strike with that single taken by Yusuf, and he's all smiles. He's hitting the ball out of the park with consummate ease, but that smile hasn't dimmed.
The enjoyment. You know, one thing that actually used to desert professional cricketers when you're actually playing competitive cricket day in, day out is the joy. Just the joy of putting bat to ball.
Oh, he's edged it, and edged it fine for 4. Runs nonetheless for Yuvraj. Runs nonetheless for one family.
RP is complaining. Where is the justice for the bowlers? It was a good Yorker. It didn't go where you intended. You still get a boundary. What's there in it for me? RP says. But a boundary. That's what they wanted. 18 fours, 3 sixes. 151 for 4 with the 2.5 overs to spare.
3 sixes, 18 boundaries in the innings so far. Oh, vintage Yuvraj! Down the ground, and 6 it is! And the 150 is crossed.
If it's in the arc, it definitely goes out of the park. It was there to be hit, but it takes some doing. Once again, you'll find that wonderful back lift, outstanding downswing, keeping the right leg out. A good comeback. Shortened the length a little bit. An expensive over for RP Singh. Conceded 21. 158 for 4. One family after 18.
One of the objectives of this One World, One Family Cup is education and nutrition and healthcare. And as you can see that video, all those issues being addressed for the underprivileged and the guidance under the guidance of Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai. And there you are seeing healthcare, and then look at that for the underprivileged children. And there are several high intensive cardiac surgeries being done every day, completely free of cost. Only Dil, no bill. Magnificent. And so many underprivileged children being educated. As we get back to the ground now, towards a good finish this one. One family, 158 for 4 of 18 overs. And it's Ashok Dinda is into his 3rd over, none for 15 in his 2. Yuvraj Singh, 17 of 8. We just saw a huge 6, vintage Yuvraj, as my colleague Akash called it. Perfectly worded. Some readjustments being done in the field, and Yuvraj also wants some change over there near the side screen.
I think he is suggesting Dinda to set the field the way Yuvraj wants it to be.
Swivels on that toes and pulls it round the corner, taken. Or has he gone over the boundary? Has he gone over the boundary? That's what we'll have to wait and watch. Or has he taken it clean?
It's a 6. Look at the celebration. Ashok Dinda. Well, he dropped one initially off Harbhajan Singh. Now the catch has been dropped off his own bowling. Yuvraj Singh wanted the mid-off fielder to be back. Dinda said, no way, I'm bowling a short one to you. Positioned himself quite nicely, but then touched the skirting. Look at the celebration for Dinda. A little too soon, my friend.
And look at the joy in Yuvraj's face. That's the fun all about. He came right up to Dinda and he celebrated and said, yeah, that's a six, that's a six. That's the joy. This game is all about joy. It's not just winning or losing. And that's in the air. And that's Dinda saying this side. Yes, I've got you, mate. I've got you. Okay, you got one, I got one. It's even Stevens.
Dinda has the ability to get under the skin of the opposition. Had it 10 years ago, still has it. We've spoken about the uneven bounce once in a while. This was one of those occasions. Bounced a lot more than what Yuvraj anticipated. Dinda got hit for a six of the previous ball. Dismisses Yuvraj on the following delivery. Scores 23. Caught Tendulkar, bowled Dinda, one family, 164 for 5.
And Akash, when it goes down Tendulkar's throat, nothing gets missed. Whether it's during his playing days or today. So cleanly he takes it. That's the legend of the man. And yes, they're getting to a good over here, Akash. A good score over here, Akash. 164 for 5. Another 10 deliveries left. Raman Banot has another interesting player with him. Over to Raman Banot.
It's a special day, it's a special occasion, and we have a very special person here with us, Shri Madhusudan Saiji. So, the vision has come to life. Please share your thoughts about this.
Thank you for being here. And definitely it's a vision for a more unified world as a family. And sports is that we all understand. So while this message has been told by so many people in so many ways, we thought sports could be one of those very powerful medium, one of those very powerful messaging that can happen through sports, and especially cricket, which is loved by all Indians equally, and across the world people watch it. So I think cricket is a great medium to tell this message to the world that we are one world, one family, and this was the vision with which we worked with Sunilji. And so many of these cricketers have come just on their own, or voluntarily they are coming and playing for this great cause. I think that is the message that is going out, and that makes us very happy and feels very fulfilled.
The global humanitarian missions and the focus on children's nutrition, health and education. Just talk us through these hallmarks.
This mission largely is inspired by the work of Bhagwan Sri Sathya Sai Baba, who taught the world about this idea that spirituality must be translated into service to all mankind without any differences whatsoever. And now this mission, which is now, as you mentioned, is a global humanitarian mission. It's basically working in three major verticals. Nutrition, which is morning nutrition to the government school going children. And we serve close to around 3 million children, that is 30 lakhs children every day across 23 states in India and 4 union territories, and also in 5 countries abroad. We also have this education mission where we teach children from primary all the way up to PhD studies, and also have a free medical college, which is one of the first of its kind in the world. And all this is provided to all the children absolutely free of cost, especially to the rural children. We prioritize them because they are the ones who are being left out. And in the healthcare mission, we have close to 15 healthcare facilities that includes the teaching hospital for the medical college, and largely into pediatric heart care, where children born with congenital heart diseases are treated for free, absolutely free. In fact, in any of our mission, we do not charge any fee or anything to the beneficiary. It's entirely borne by the trust and the supporters.
As we've always been saying, even in our commentary, that it is no bill, all dil as far as the entire initiative is concerned.
That's the statement motto, and Sunilji gave that. No bill, sirf dil. Yes, it's about heart, because we all are one family, and when we feel that way in our hearts. Naturally, we do everything in our might to help each other, especially the younger and the vulnerable members of the family. So that is the mission all about.
Absolutely, sir. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. Thank you so much for the initiative and the fact that we've managed to get some legends of the game together on this planned platform.
Of course, I'm very grateful to everybody, especially Sachinji, Sunilji, Yuvraj, and the entire team of 83 World Cup winning team which is here. Many of them are here and definitely appreciate all their efforts for us.
Thank you so much for speaking with us, sir. Back to you guys in the commentary box. We've got some exciting action in the final over unfolding right now.
Has he got the distance over there? Yes, the umpire's arms go up. 6 to Yusuf Pathan, 32 of 21. One family, 172 for 5. But such a lovely message there from Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai about one world, one family, and with the 3 pillars of education, nutrition and health care, taking forward the mission of Bhagwan Sri Sathya Sai Baba. Such a lovely, noble cause, isn't it, Akash?
It is indeed. Education is really close to my heart. Once you educate a generation, then you're just building the nation. Yusuf Pathan, on the other hand, is just smashing it, rewinding the clock. That 6-over covers was absolutely phenomenal.
This time he does go over the top, will not get the distance though, will be cut off at one long off. And doesn't take the single, interestingly, doesn't take the single, wants to farm the strike, realizes only 3 deliveries left, and that's good thinking. He knows if there's somebody who can do the big talking, it's him.
It's not Jason Kretzer for sure. Was known for his bowling, not for his batting. Yusuf Pathan in good form.
That's the reason why he took strike hard and high over the bowler's head. Gets the distance for another mighty 6. Magnificent hitting here. And what an end he is giving to this innings, Yusuf Pathan.
Length delivery. Once again lines him up. Opens the front leg, front shoulder. And hammers it down the ground. The safest place. Just target right over the bowler's head. RP Singh has scored his half century here. 53.
That's a full toss, that's in the air. The wicket keeper is getting under it and he takes it. The safest pair of hands is always the man with the gloves. Got under it, said it's mine, and he took that. And that means it's wicket number 6 for one family. 1 delivery left in this innings, 180 for 6. And a run rate already in excess of 9 to the over.
He has departed, but not before inflicting enough damage. 22 ball 33, strike rate of 150. Took his team to a very competitive total. A full ball, wasn't perhaps prepared for it. Namanoja, well, he's been playing competitive cricket for a while. Yusuf Pathan, he goes. There's only 1 ball left now.
180 for 6. Just the 1 delivery left. And RP Singh will be sending that down. And 180 for 6. 1 for 53, as Akash said. A 50 of a different kind to a bowler as well. As RP Singh. But this has been some glorious batting. So the last ball of the innings coming up, and that's been hammered away, and the leading edge on the offside will get them just the one, I guess. And so one family ends their 20 overs at 181 for 6, and one world will chase 182 when they come to bat, well over 9 and over. And Akash, I guess that will be an interesting contest setup, an interesting chase. Good cricket on the cards.
No, without doubt. Because when Sachin won the toss, had no hesitation in fielding first. Courtesy the amount of grass that we saw on the surface. Expected the ball to move everywhere. Lateral movement of the surface. Maybe something in the air. The bowling of Irfan Pathan, RP Singh, Ashok Dinda, Danny Morrison, Harbhajan Singh, Monty Panesar. They must have thought maybe 150, 155. But one family has got 180. That's a lot of runs. Well, once again, and that's what happens with Sachin, whichever team he plays for. If he's playing, everybody is looking at him. Sachin, you go, do the business. But showed why Yuvraj Singh so in 20 overs.
Runs per over.
Was there for only 10 balls, but showed why Yuvraj Singh so was there for only 10 balls. In 20 overs. In 20 overs.
So we saw several bowlers in operation, none for 7, a 57-year-old Danny Morrison, 1 for 54, RP Singh, 1 for 22, Ashok Dinda. Got a lot of pace off the wicket, 1 for 12, Monty Panesar, the pick of the bowlers, and Irfan Pathan, none for 11, none for 20, Ajanta and Harbhajan Singh also, we were saying, bowled so well, 2 for 30 of 4 overs, and Sachin Tendulkar, 1 for 23 in those 2 overs that created so much of excitement all around. All right, so we take a break right now, and do join us for the chase. One World need 182 runs in 20 overs and 9.1 runs per over. Join us for the chase. It should be exciting. Using the wicket down the crease, and that was Kalu. was using the wicket down the crease, and that was Kalu being stumped. The second time he tried that, how well was that swiveled and that time. The next one after that was a square cut down to backward point for 4, and that just eluded the wicket keeper. And bottom edge down to the boundary. That sweep again being productive to the batters. Full toss that was hammered, and
79
over
for
like hard and high over there. That was a magnificent 6, several rows, and that was taken down on the boundary. And that paddle sweep being so productive. The reverse sweep also we saw there. And almost every stroke in the book. Tendulkar getting that wicket. And that created magic in the stadium. And that was rocked back and pulled away. And once again, that was Yuvraj Singh into action. And this time round, stumped. And that was Yuvraj hoisting that huge 6 over the straight field, and this time taken. And that was brought in, and immediately after that, Yuvraj and India had such a lovely exchange, and Tendulkar taking Yuvraj Singh in the covers, and that was in the air, the wicket keeper getting under it, and Yusuf Pathan taken by the wicket keeper. The safest pair of hands is the man with the glove, but Yuvraj Singh got a good innings out over there. So one family ending with 180 on board and 181. Welcome back to the one world chase. And they're already one on the board with the first delivery. And now needing 180 runs and 119 deliveries. And who's opened the innings? Sachin Tendulkar and Namanoja. And Namanoja gets the first runs of the very, very first delivery from Venkatesh Prasad.
And somehow there are two balls on the field now, figuring out which one is the one that they are using it. Because Venky's got a ball. There was a ball in UV's hand as well. Naman took a single of the first ball. That brings Sachin on strike. Oh, Venkatesh Prasad bowling to Sachin. 2797 runs in 97 matches. But Sachin, he goes beyond numbers. His contribution to cricket is beyond numbers.
You said that. Beyond, far, far beyond numbers, Akash. Look at that. Immediate into position. Whips it away on the onside. Vintage Tendulkar opens his account with a single. 2 for no loss. This is going to be an awesome chase. If one world get there, imagine 181. And if we can get that, it'll be a cracking cricket match that we've witnessed. Venkatesh Prasad. Once again, turn round the corner. Singles is the way in which runs are coming in this over. And that's a good way to get your eyes in and get started.
And that's how the world changes, actually. When these fast bowlers were young, they used to deceive people by pace. They're still doing the same, just the lack of it. Trying very hard for the ball to reach those 22 yards. It's not easy. The batters who've got it easy. You need to practice a little eye-hand coordination. You are all right.
Do I need to be told that a batter is talking to me?
I know. I changed a little when I started broadcasting.
Oh, that's the first scoring stroke, a big stroke. And that goes one bounce down to the long on boundary for 4. Namanoja getting the first boundary of the one world innings. And that takes one world now to 8 for no loss.
It seemed like a slower one on the pads. Kai Antini was interested only for a little bit. Venky definitely was looking at it, looking at Antini. Why didn't you try a little more? Grunt reminds me of tennis more than cricket, actually. Venky, it's 9 without loss after 1.
It's our great man, Shamin Nawaz. You'll share the new ball. Well, he's got white hair, but I'm sure we're going to see something from him. 57 matches, 64 wickets. For a start, a wide. For a start, you mentioned about Venky giving a look to Makaya Antini saying, hey, you could have got closer. I mean, it could be this kind of a game. But when you've been a competitive cricketer, you don't want to give anything away, doesn't it, Akash?
Yeah, you don't. But Antini will be quick to remind the next time ball goes close to Venky. Bro, your turn now.
Yeah. Roles have reversed. Now I can look at you. Absolutely. But there's been so much of cheer on the ground, so much of cheer, so much of joy and happiness, which is the spirit of this game. So 1 wide and a dot for Shamin Nawaz to start off. He's gone over the top as he got the distance. Oh, it'll fall to no man's land and will be cut off. They'll take a couple. They take a couple for that. And that will take one ball to 12 for no loss. Remember, they're chasing 182 for a victory over here.
Didn't really time that very well. Naman found the inside half of the bat. Therefore, didn't get the distance. But I'm waiting for Vas versus Tendulkar. Gets Sachin on strike. Sarka 2000, 2001. Chamundavas bowling to Sachin, bringing it in. Sachin flicking it off his legs. That's what I wanted.
What memories those? What memories those? Yes, yes. Vast to Tendulkar. Can he get that back into Tendulkar again? No. Once again, no run over there. So Vast to Tendulkar will have to wait for some time. Will we see that flick after so many years? All those contests bring back such great memories of cricket. So good over in the end by Vast. One more delivery to go. Just 3 runs. 3 more deliveries to go. There was a wide to start off with. 12 for no loss. Some slight readjustment being made in the field. And Tini coming closer at third man. And once again played with an angle bat down to point. No runs result. A loud no. There's a loud no from Tendulkar. So decisive. So good has been his running between the wickets. Sachin Tendulkar during his playing days, even now, knows exactly where there's a single and no.
Well, first it was all mind, but now there's a bit of body involved as well. You realize that, no, I'm not taking a chance. Let me be there for a little longer.
Shot lifting delivery, got some height off that. And a run in the bargain brings what we thought. But at the end of the over, we thought we'd probably see Vast versus Tendulkar, but that was the last delivery. We'll wait for that for some time. At the end of 2 overs, 13 for no loss. They're going at 6.5. They started off with the first over at 9 runs, and they're chasing little over 9. And it's Namanoja who's done the better of the scoring in the score. 10 of 10. And there you are, one family, but a 180 for 6. And Maddie 51, Yusuf Pathan 38. The Yusuf Pathan of the old, Yuvraj of the old, 23 of 10. Kalu played a little cameo at the top. And some good bowling from Harbhajan and Panesar. And it's One World who are now 13 for no loss. And there will be Makaya Intini. We thought he would come into service, bowling operations. 61 matches for Makaya Intini. Remember his spell in the first IPL semi-final at the Wankhede Stadium. And that's down the leg side, called a wide.
Makaya Intini always bowled from the corner of the crease, used the angle really well. That Makaya Intini came to India with the under-19 South Africa team as well. All those years ago. Nanti Hayward, Makaya Intini. That was the first time I saw him bowl. I said, wow.
That's on the pad, has flicked away, and that will carry down to the boundary for the second boundary of the innings. Just the roll of the wrist, and it went in a flash to the boundary for 4.
Still got some pace. Since it was a full toss, made good use of it. Used that pace to his advantage. Namanoja got a boundary. Easy pickings.
Oh, this time he's found the spot between mid-wicket and along on down to the boundary for 4 more. Namanoja is starting off in a wonderful manner over here, giving a rollicking start to One World. He's 18, One World 22 for no loss. Remember, Naman is relatively younger to many of the others players out there in the middle, Akash.
And that helps. That shows. Kept wickets for 20 overs. Has come out to bat. Looks fresh. Looks in touch. Intini keeps drifting towards his legs. It's the angle that worked for him all those years. But now, he's finding it a little too difficult to find that off-stump line.
That roar should tell you who's on strike. Comms need not talk anything. Sachin Tendulkar and Makaya Intini. That's a much better delivery around that off stump. With an angle bat, runs it down to third man. Tendulkar is up to one more. 24 for no loss.
And that's the other thing that happens with Tendulkar. It happened while he was playing for India. It's happening now. Antony was drifting down the leg side while bowling to Naman. The moment there's Sachin Tendulkar on the crease, you bring the best out of you. You know that the world is watching, irrespective of the competitiveness of the game itself. Another single for Naman now. Sachin is 3 ball 3-0. 1 converted into 2. Lack on the field, the one family team.
24 for no loss, 2.4 overs. Just with soft hands over there. That's played with an angle bat. They'll run through for 1. Even at this age, Sachin cashes on every opportunity to get a run. At the end of 3 overs, going at the rate they want, 1 world, 27 for no loss. .27 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. And first ball for fresh over, and they found the gap between point and cover down to the back foot point boundary for 4. Namanoja is really off to a wonderful start here. 25 of 16 and 1 ball, 31 for no loss.
He's timing the ball. He's also finding the gaps. Namanoja staying besides the ball. That's his way of operating. Once again, a similar kind of stroke attempted. Chamundavas on this occasion took the pace off the ball a little.
How much the game has changed, isn't it, Akash? That there was a time when it was pace, pace and more pace. Now cutting the pace on the ball is getting to be an increasingly a better weapon to get wickets. That's in the air, and that's taken. That's taken. So that's the first wicket. Just 1-1 filled. That 1 world are off to a good start. They've been stumped with this wicket. That's exactly what one family wanted. Namanoja, after a good start, has to take the long walk back to the pavilion.
It turned the bat face a little too soon. Got the leading edge. Re-home delivery for Yusuf Pathan. Didn't have to move an inch. Chamundavas taking wicket with the new ball, even now. Namanoja dismissed for 25. It's 31 for 1 for 1 world.
The glee and the joy on Chamundavas' face was something to be seen, isn't it, Akash? Even today, you get a wicket, you're so happy about it.
Once a cricketer, always a cricketer. 3,113 runs for Alviro Peterson. See, one thing has changed, which is the ego. I mean, you're okay with being hit because you know that the limbs are not as young as they used to be. You don't have the pace, the bowling doesn't have the teeth anymore. But then, you still want a wicket every now and then. Especially of a batter who has hit you for a couple of boundaries. Namanoja in this case was looking ominous. But got dismissed in this fashion. Maybe it was the lack of pace that did him in the end. Turned the bat face a little too soon.
Yes, Sachin on strike. And there's expectancy. Down the wicket he comes and rolls his head at the very last moment. Delectable flick. down to the fine leg boundary for 4.
Hands on head. He's seen it before. 20 years ago, that's exactly what Sachin was doing, facing up to Chaman Davas. This time, just a little shimmy down the pitch. Use the pace. Wonderful wrist. Sachin Tendulkar. Vintage Sachin. What a contest this one is. Vast to Sachin.
This time he gets it through between cover and point. Does it have legs?
Right then, we've got some great cricket action unfolding out there in the middle. But I have here with me the president of BCCI and, of course, the 1983 World Cup winning squad member, Roger Binney. Sir, pleasure to have you here with us. And what a fantastic initiative, this One World, One Family Cup.
Yeah, it's just a tremendous slogan to have that one man, one family. You know, it's very catchy, and I think it will go on well with the public.
Absolutely, but the initiative that's being driven by the Global Humanitarian Mission, talking about children's nutrition, education, and welfare. And you have legends of the game who've come down here, yourself included, other members of the '83 World Cup winning team as well, just promoting the cause.
Yeah, it's a fantastic initiative taken up to especially the children's nutrition and medical, and there are so many things, and we are here to support it. Being a sportsman, we know what our requirement is for our country, and we look forward to look up to take this forward and carry it on from here.
Cricket's a sport that's followed religiously by millions across this country and millions across the globe, and when you have some of the finest taking the field out there to promote this cause, you do end up garnering the eyeballs and drive attention towards a very noble cause.
Yes, I mean, I think there's no other sport that can do this. Right?
Roger Binney there, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, we cut across to live action where there Venki puts in a dive. Has he been able to stop that ball? Let's go back to the comm box and find out more.
Yeah, that's gone down to the boundary. Venki really put all his effort behind that one, but what an effort there was from Alviro Peterson. Went over the top.
And this was Antini's turn now to give him a look. Could have done a little better, Venki. Dive at the start. Don't chase the ball.
Tendulkar flick coming down the wicket to in the earlier over. They'd like to see some more. Oh, that's gone over the top. He's found the distance, has he? It'll go a few drops. Will it carry down to the boundary? No, it'll be... Yes, it does. Just has enough legs to carry down to the extra cover boundary for 4. That also brings up the 50 at the end of 5 overs. 51 for 1, One World. .130 needed of 90 deliveries now for One World. 181 is what they are chasing, and Namanoja gave them a good start. And you called it, didn't you, Akash, some time back? You said there'll be a chance for Shamin Davas to give a look to Venki. It happened in the last ball.
This was another brilliant shot by Sachin. Mere extension of the arms. They say it's easy. It's easier said than done. Makhaya and TD bowling to Tendulkar, pitched Fuller outside off, taking the aerial route. Of course, got a bit more air than the distance, but a boundary nevertheless. Brings the bowling chain, Jason Predza, the off-spinner from Australia. 30 matches, 30 wickets in T20 career. Made his test debut in India as well, if I remember correctly. Picked up a lot of wickets and conceded a lot of runs. I think Yuvraj Singh also played that game.
He had a very interesting debut, did Jason Kreza in India. Years back, you're right, spot on. Yes, that last ball was the boundary of Tendulkar, but the ball prior to that, I was talking about the one you called, that look from Shamin Davas to Venki. As that's well tossed up, and the controlled drive down to mid-wicket. The amble across for a run. Tendulkar, right from ball one, is into his groove, is 16 of 8. Now to the strike of the off spinner. Jason Kresa. There's a paddle sweep, they appeal, but a good stop there. And a diving attempt, and also prevents what could have been otherwise a boundary for sure, restricted to just a single.
Sachin has just reminded Jason that it is LBW, leg before the wicket, not bat before the wicket. The ball never touched my leg guard.
He's gone over the top this time, Alvida Peterson. He's got the distance, 6 runs. Down the wicket he came, got under the ball and got the distance and the elevation. Always a pleasure to see batters using their feet.
And Elviro, he's imposing himself on the one family bowling lineup. He's not shy of using the feet, even against the faster bowlers. Did that to Mackay and Tini in the previous over, took the aerial route as well. It's apparent that Elviro Peterson, like Darren Maddy, like Yusuf Pathan, is still in good touch. He is playing competitive cricket somewhere for sure, and it shows when he's batting here. 7 ball 15.
Brings the great man back to strike. It goes after it, and this time goes over the boundary at long on for a 6. Tendulkar's first 6. Got right under it, knew exactly what he was doing, picked his spot, and brings up a 6 to the absolute delight of this crowd.
Mid-on fielder inside the circle. Last over of the power play. Picked his prey, chose his spot. First 6 by Sachin.
66 for 1, 11.3. They are off to a flyer here. One World. A rollicking start. This over by Jason Kresa has already cost him 15. One delivery to come. That's turned round the corner. You got the 6. That's the maturity of Tendulkar right throughout his career. Just a single. 67 for 1 at the end of 6. One of the objectives of this game is the focus on healthcare. That's the video showing you all the great job that's being done. The Sathya Sai University. And that's the state-of-the-art hospital and that's all the medical initiatives. The free medical college for the first time. And there were all the nutrition also a part of the activities for the underprivileged. Education, another major initiative there for the underprivileged. Such a noble cause. One world, one family. And that is what this is all about. Yuvraj Singh, remember, the player of the series in 2011 World Cup, and his bowling had a lot to do with that. 232 matches, 80 wickets, 7.47, and a best of 4 for 29. And it's Yuvraj Singh versus Sachin Tendulkar. Couldn't get better.
Two absolute legends. Partha Patel just inquired, ensured that the umpire doesn't give it a wide. Did it kiss the pads? Maybe it did, just a little.
Thick outside edge on that occasion will be cut off inside the 30-yard at third man. Goes for run. They had a lovely banter in there, the toss, Yuvraj Singh and Sachin Tendulkar, and it'll be interesting to see how they come up against each other on the field of play on the 22 yards.
They love each other to bits. Dear friends. A lot of mutual respect. They look after each other's back. That's Sachin and Yuvi. Neighbors as well. Don't live too far away from each other in Mumbai. I have a feeling that Sachin is best not using the feet, dancing down the pitch against Yuvraj. But let's see. Who am I?
A single for that. Off the back foot, punched into the covers. Yes, I remember Sachin saying in the toss that I will bowl when UB doesn't bat. On this occasion, he's batting and UB is bowling to him. This time, though, it's Peterson. Once again, a single. So runs coming in singles in this over. 4 singles.
You don't need more if you've had such an explosive power play overs. 6.5 overs, 71 for 1. You're nicely placed, chasing 180. You're well on course with 9 wickets in hand.
Absolutely, Akash. And this time he goes over the top. 1 bounce will be cut off by Antini. Just a run. At the end of 7 overs, 72 for 1. Used to close to just 8.4. A wonderful start here for One World. Really a breezy start. And who else but Tendulkar entertaining the audience over here with 27 or 1.5 as Tendulkar was not ready over there for the first ball from Muddenahalli. They've faced each other, battled it against each other during their prime time, and it's nice to see them back. The man with 800 wickets. As Tendulkar comes down the wicket, hoisted hard and high. There's a man getting under it. Does he take it? Yes, he does. This round of battle goes to the man with 800 test wickets, Muddenahalli. He tossed it up. Tendulkar came down the wicket, but holed out to long on. And it's all in good fun. Tendulkar is happy at 72 for 2 as I welcome into my con box my friend Maninder Singh. Mani, welcome back. And Tendulkar just makes his way back.
Yeah, look at that delivery. Flighted delivery, wanted to play it over the long on fielder. Couldn't time it too well. And Muralidharan, he did have something special about him, and we can see that now as well. Sachin Tendulkar gone for 27 of 16 deliveries. But I think he's done his job. He's given his team a good start.
Absolutely. When you're chasing 9 and you're off to a good start, your required run rate has been brought down to 8.5. You've really given your side a good start. Now Manoja and Sachin Tendulkar, and both of them have contributed significantly. 72 for 2 of 7.1. And it's Upul Taranga who comes in. Upul Taranga, the former Sri Lankan, whom we know can also hit the long ball. Alvido Peterson is off to a good start. 143 matches, 3,711 runs. That's the strike rate I was talking about. 127, 20 50s and 300s, and a best of 124. That's Upul Taranga for you. And Alvido Peterson, as I said, is off to a good start. 17 of 9, a strike rate of 189. But with 2 wickets now, one family will feel that they're back in the game. Muralidharan this time to Upul Taranga, has whipped him away down to long on for a single. There's always a single in such kind of a stroke. 73 for 2.
Flighted delivery, inviting Sachin Tendulkar to play a big shot. Accepts the invitation, but not successful in what he wanted to do. And you could see that smile on Muralidharan's face. He always used to have that smile. Had 800 times in Test match cricket, meaning he had 800 wickets in Test cricket. Wow.
800 wickets. There was a time in cricket when if you took 300, 350 wickets, 400 wickets, it used to be considered huge. This man got 800. Absolutely money.
KK, there was a time if you took 200, it was considered huge. But this man, his belly was always empty.
Wanted more and more, and always had a smile on his face. Many people called him a smiling assassin in that sense. The reverse sweep comes into picture, and he's found his spot. This will carry down to the boundary for 4. 79 for 2 with that.
Alvido Peterson has been very positive since the time he came to the crease. He's always looking to score runs for his team. He knows that the team requires 9 runs and over to win the game. Batting on 22 now of just 11 deliveries.
They got the one, and that's a good call, a good response. They convert that 1.5 to 2. At the end of 8 overs, chasing 182, they are 81 for 2.
Center. Next jump.
One bowled 81 for 2 after 8 overs. One family was 72 for 1. So 9 runs more, but the 1 wicket more also. And they're chasing 181. 100 of 72 deliveries. And who else than Maninder Singh will know when that gets to double figures, the batting side feels so much better. First ball of a fresh over that's been cut away, will be cut off. Just a single. It's Yuvraj Singh continuing bowling operations. Yes, when it comes down to double figures, you feel so much better when you're chasing, isn't it, Mani?
Yes, but this is T20 cricket, and you can never feel comfortable in T20 cricket because 2 wickets from here, and it could be pressure for the team chasing.
Yuvraj flatter through there, that's turned round the corner, get a single for that. 83 for 2 with that. Peterson is 25, brings Upul Taranga to strike of Yuvraj Singh. Batter through the air, thick outside edge this time, will carry down to the boundary as fine as you can have it. Down to the boundary for 4. Peterson won't mind that.
I'm sure Sachin Tendulkar sitting in the dressing room, in the dugout, wouldn't mind it. Upul Taranga trying to play towards mid-off. But this is T20 cricket. Runs should come and another boundary. You don't mind how they come, but this time it was intentionally played. Opened the face of the bat, used the pace of the ball, placed it between the short third and the point fielder for another boundary.
Very well timed, absolutely right. Look at that again. Opened the face of the blade at the last moment, picked his spot, timed it to perfection for 4. Well tossed up by way of variation by Yuvraj, beats him outside the off stump. That's what variation could do. A couple of them were flattened through the air. Well tossed up, and Taranga a little bit caught napping. 91 for 2, 8.5. Last ball of Yuvraj's over, 10 in this over so far. Flatter through the air, turn round the corner, they'll get 1 for that. They're calling for the 2, which they say no in the end. Correctly so, they could have been a danger. At the end of 9 overs, 92 for 2. One of the objectives of this One World, One Family is nutrition to the malnourished, underprivileged children. Serving 3 million children. Unbelievable. And 3 million children every day. Nutritious food. Everything free of cost. You know, and as they say, only dil, no bill. Brilliant. And look at those children. And this will do all these children a world of good. First ball of a fresh over from Muralidharan, turned around the corner by Taranga for a single. Takes it to 94 for 2.
You're talking about that nutrition initiative. What a selfless job. What a selfless service. I'm so impressed. That's Madhusudan Sai, whose initiative this is. But amazing, amazing. What an atmosphere. When our car was coming into this compound, it was so peaceful. And as I grew to know about the initiative taken by Sadhguruji, you knew where the energy was coming from.
The right word there, Manipa, is absolutely, you felt blessed to be here. And that's the kind of environment that's been created because of the noble intent, the selfless sacrifice, and all the 3 pillars, as you earlier on said in commentary after this delivery. Oh, there's a loud appeal as he got it outside edge. No, says the umpire. So Peterson survives. Yes, the 3 initiatives: nutrition, healthcare, and education. That's what builds the future for young children. That's exactly. They're actually developing a generation for the future.
Yes, and that's what gives them security as well, which is very important in life, you know, because if you feel secured, then you can do good things. And when you learn from when you're a child what happens here, then you also want to do it because it gives you such a lot of pleasure. Honestly, I've been thinking that if I could help somebody, I'm going to do that when I go back from here, because that is what you get from here.
97 for 2 after 10. .97 for 2 after 10. So at one point in time the run rate was over 11.3. So the last 3 or 4 overs have pegged back one world, and this is getting to be a much better contest between bat and ball. Still, 84 of 60 is definitely gettable in modern day cricket. But remember, these are players who are playing well past their prime. But yet, what an exhibition of cricket that we've had so far in these 30 overs of cricket that we've seen. Jason Kreza from this end of the ground now. A controlled drive to a well-tested ball. Down to long on to Makaya Ntini. Brings up one more to Upal Taranga. Takes him to 16 of 11. Peterson is 27 of 16. 98 for 2. 83 needed in 59.
It's very gettable. Very gettable. But as you said, they're retired cricketers. Not playing cricket regularly. But in T20 cricket, we've seen things change very quickly. Jason Kreza bowling round the wicket. And the batsman on the non-striker end was also standing on the same side. There's something going on there. Somebody was moving around the side screen. Do you want to believe that, KK?
It's all a part of the fun. It's all the part of the psychology also. They haven't lost that. A trifle short, and that's whipped away down to mid-wicket. They go for a run and they go for the second. Tell me that they've retired some time back. How quickly did they take that second?
But look at both of them. They're looking, I'm talking about the batters. They both look very fit. And the moment he played the shot, Peterson, when they ran the first one, he knew that they were going to go for 2. Using his speed. Kreza was a bowler who always flighted the ball. Had a wonderful tour of India. In his first test match, he got 12 wickets. I got mistaken somewhere. I thought it was 6 and 6, but somebody told me it was 8 in the first innings and 4 in the second.
Either ways, it's 12 in the match. It is a good start anyways. And, I want to come back to what you said at the end of the last over. You said, this initiative after coming here, each one of us is motivated. Can we do something like this in life? And that's the biggest take home for all of us.
Well, I can talk about myself. I can't do anything near this. But just a little bit if you could do. Even if you can contribute towards education of, people serving you in your house, that could be big enough. Looking after their education, that could be big enough.
That single ends over number 11, 101 for 2. Chasing 181 to win. And yes, Manipa, you said it so well. We can start in a slow manner, but a sure manner. Can we take care of the people who serve us in our homes, in our societies, close around in the neighborhood on a day-to-day basis, take care of their children, take care of their education, maybe even their nutrition, give them, better quality food, the nutritious food that's talked about these days, the right kind of food, and also take care of their healthcare, which is so important. And maybe, subsidize or take care of the healthcare.
Yes, I think we should realize that even if we hadn't come here. But this is such a place, as I was talking about, KK, I was talking about the energy here. That energy awakens your mind and tells you that you could do it.
Down the wicket with aggressive intentions with Upal Taranga, but that great man, seeing him come down the wicket, Murli holds that back, and Taranga has to be content with a gentle push on the onside, gets a single. This is getting to be an interesting contest now. It's back to where it started. The required run rate is 9.09, and that's been pulled away around the corner. Will it carry down to the boundary? No, it'll be cut off. Cut off inside the long leg boundary. They scream through for 2. Good running between the wickets. and that will take the score to 105-2. This is getting to be interesting, Manipa. At one point in time, the required run rate was down to around 8.2. It's back to around 9 now. That's where they started off from.
Yeah, but just a couple of good overs and that 9 could come down to 7.58. We've seen that so many times in T20 cricket. One over can change the complexion of the game.
Also, the departure of Tendulkar probably propels these two, Peterson and Taranga, that let's occupy the crease for some time and then we can do the big hitting a little later. That's been punched away past the cover. There's a man at sweeper cover. Just the one. Talking of tonking, we would, if all of us can do tonking in way of the noble activities once we get back, that's what we were talking about. I mean, this visit would be really blessed. As here is Muralitharan once again, back of a length, turn round the corner. They want to run. Taranga says no, rightly so. And 6 runs in that Murali over. Murali 1 for 20 of 3 at the end of 12 overs, 107 for 2. And 74 needed of 48. Raman Banot is another dignitary. Let's go down. Take it away, Raman.
That's a perfect platform for us here. And who better than the man who's been one of the legends of that 1983 World Cup winning team, Krishnamachari Shrikant, sir, here with us, sir. Great initiative. Just talk to us about your presence here in supporting the cause.
See, first and foremost, I'd like to thank Swamiji Madhusudan Sai, because frankly, thanks to him, we're all here, and thanks to Sunil Gavaskar, Sunny, thanks a lot, Sunny. Thanks to him, we're all here for this one World, One Family Cup. Frankly, the 83 World Cup members are here. And the whole idea is, I've gone to one of his functions in the past when Sunil Gavaskar asked me to go to a function in Coimbatore. So I had a one-to-one session with the Swamiji along with some public, and it was a fantastic experience, I should say. And you should see the kind of good work they're doing. Nutrition, education, and healthcare is their main motto. And they spend a lot. They don't want any child to go, unfed. That's the right thing. So they want to feed all the poor children and educate everybody. And nutrition, as you know, today is the buzzword going around. And of course, healthcare, free healthcare. And Sachin very rightly said in the speech, he said he had gone to the hospital in Bombay, fantastic hospital. And he said, well, the only thing missing was the cashier's desk. So that's something fantastic. So Sunny also spoke very well. But Swamiji Madhusudan Sai's blessings are always there for all of us, all the people who are watching. And I believe that, today is a Guruvar. They say in Sanskrit, they say Guruvar, and it's a Thursday today, and very auspicious for anybody. Guru, it's a day for the Gurus, I'll put it that way. And so coming here and participating in the event where you have 2 teams playing, international cricketers, Sachin captaining one side, UV captaining other side. It's a great thing. Great to see Yusuf Pathan. Man, that guy is hitting sixes like anything, my dear friend. He's the same old Yusuf Pathan. I guess he should be in one of the IPL teams.
Well, nothing's changed. And nothing's changed in terms of the love people have for these legends. Legends on the field and the 83 legends were there in the IP box.
Yeah, that's right. I think we're all enjoying it. We saw Roger Benida, Kirmani, Kirti Azad, Sunil Walson, Sandhu, Gavaskar, myself. And the most important thing is coming back to the kind of all the good work they do. I think it's something amazing, dear viewers. You should understand this. The kind of money they spend, the kind of money people donate, and everything runs on donations, you see. And a lot of people donate, and there are a lot of people who come from every parts of the world and come for this good cause, because they all love the cause. The cause is nutrition, education, healthcare, which is very, very important in our country.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you so much for speaking with us, and thank you so much for your presence here.
Yeah, and spent time with Arvind Adisula, 1996 World Cup champion. So you see, you have all the champions here.
Absolutely, sir. Well, on a side note, I was really grateful to Arvinda because he got my sunglasses that I left back at the hotel. Just a little side story there. But over to you guys in the commentary box.
Thank you, Chika. Yes, you said Guruvar is such an auspicious day, and that's a well-flighted ball right in the block hold, I thought. A good over from Jason Kresa, just 7 at the end of 13 overs, 114 for 2. Required run rate now of 9.35, 67 of 43.
Hey, you're at point. Point.
So Murli into his fourth straight over. This time Alviro Peterson takes the aerial route, one bounce down to the square leg boundary for 4. And Manipa, I think Peterson has decided now, let's go after it, we need to get some runs.
Yes, his intent was very clear from the time he came onto the crease, started scoring runs, didn't want to waste any time, realized that it was a big total that they were chasing. And he's not lost an opportunity of scoring runs, and the best thing about his batting has been running between the wickets. This also, he's taken 2 runs there. First run ran fast, so the intent has been right on the spot.
They took a few overs after Tendulkar departed, but they're back amongst the runs now. That's whipped away for a run. 7 runs and 3 deliveries already in this over. So this has been a good start to the over. Murli's 4th one here. 1 for 27. 3.3. The great man, as we said, 800 test wickets. Can you believe it? Yes, but he's got 800. And he's got 800 on his jersey. He did that during his playing days as well. And why not?
And in his last test match. He had already said, this is my last test match. And he was, I think, 8 odd wickets away. And he got them.
Yes, absolutely. Well said, Manipa. Absolutely. He was 8 odd wickets away. He said, I'll get it. Wore that 800 and got the 800. That tells you the confidence of the man. Peterson on 42. 8 short of what will be a 50. Well compiled 50 for him. 1-2-2 for 2. Murli, and that was just in that spot. Peterson thought he was under the ball, but Murli held that back well with all his experience, and Peterson wrapped on the pad, so a dot ball in the bargain.
He was a genius. Genius. Just a single of the last delivery. So after 1423 for 2.
Those are the partnerships. Namanoja and Tendulkar 31 of 23. Peterson and Tendulkar 41 of 22. And Peterson and Tharanga going strong. They've brought up the 50 partnership in the last over. 51 of 42. Jason Kresa continues bowling operations now in his 4th over. Turned round the corner for a single.
KK, the amazing thing that has happened in this game is everybody has been talking about the surface, the pitch that they're playing on. It's pretty hard. It's got live grass on it. Only one seam bowler has completed his 4 overs, and that's RP Singh. Otherwise, Harbhajan Singh bowled his 4 overs. The off spinner, Monty Panesa, gave only 12 runs off his 4 overs and got a wicket. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! Lovely use of the feet right from the middle of the blade. Over the long on for a 6, Upul Tharanga. Kresa is bowling his 4th over, and Muralidharan has completed his 4 overs.
Go fetch it! Go fetch it! Tharanga says, down the wicket it comes, hard and high. Over long on for a 6. 130 for 2 now. Yes, indeed. Great observation there, Manipa. Oh, that should be a stumping. Well bowled, Jason Kresa. Seeing Upul Tharanga coming down. Push that ball wide and stump beautifully there. And that's one more wicket down for One World.
That's smart bowling. Upul Taranga, before the ball was delivered, was out of his crease. And look at him, so happy. Because he saw him, bowled it wide outside the off stump. And Parthiv Patel making no mistake there. 29 of 20 deliveries, Upul Taranga, but he's done his job. 131 for 3-1 world.
And so often, when you think a batter out, it gives you greater joy than actually getting him out, doesn't it, Manipur?
Anyway, so Sachin Tendulkar was on the non-striker end and he was hiding the ball. So both of them didn't know whether he was going to bowl an outswinger or an in-swinger, and Sachin Tendulkar was on the non-striker end, and he told Rahul Dravid, if I keep the bat in the left hand, that means it's outswing. If I keep the bat in the right hand, that means it's an in-swing. And the bowler didn't know about it. So this game is all about how do you outthink your opposition.
Absolutely right. I think it was Chris Keynes on that occasion, probably that. Yes, it was Chris Keynes. I remember that incident, and at some point in time, we'll come to that story later. Jason Fraser, and that's well tossed up, should be a single there for sure. And at some point in time in that over, Chris Keynes got to know about it, and he started asking them, what the hell are you guys doing this over here?
Yes, I agree with you. That was Chris Keynes. I was missing out the name of the bowler.
Should be a single over there. And we have Raman Barnot with none other than Sunil Gavaskar. Let's go down. Raman, take it away.
Exciting run chase in progress, but I have here with me SMG sir here. Sunny sir, what a fantastic initiative and cricket team to promote a wonderful cause.
Yes, I think when India got the G20 presidency last year, and the theme was One World, One Family, the Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji was, very keen on developing on that theme, and I think that's the inspiration for this game, because at the end of the day, wherever we live, whichever part of the world we live, which country we are, what color we are, what race we are, what faiths that we have, at the end of the day we are all humans, and if we can live together like a family, like we look after each in our family, we want everybody to be happy. If not successful, at least everybody to be happy. So that's the idea itself was such a wonderful idea, and so taking inspiration from that, trying to organize a cricket game, because cricket is a game which is popular in our country, and it can help spread the message through a game like this. So that really was the inspiration and the idea, and of course then with the blessings of Sadhguru Sri Madhusudan Sai to give me the go ahead to organize this was something I do believe that it's a blessing.
So the world needs to know the kind of work that's being done by this by the Global Humanitarian Mission for educating, for the nutrition of children and for their healthcare.
Yes, I think, and it's all free. That's the thing that not a lot of people perhaps are aware of. I'm probably more involved on the health side, as far as being on the trustee board of the Heart to Heart Foundation, which is trying to create awareness of children born with congenital heart defects, and for whom there is totally free of cost surgeries, totally absolute. So when the parents come, and child is taken for the procedure. So you have this whole. I mean, it's such a emotional experience. I can tell you, and to be able to do all these surgeries, I think we've done probably over the last years with the hospitals that have come up in Palwal, in New Mumbai, in Chhattisgarh, New Raipur. So it's been absolutely fine. We've done about 26,000 surgeries, and plenty still left to be done. So that's just the health sector. Like I said, only dil, no bill. There's no cash counter in any of these. Then the free medical for the education, free medical college coming here just around the corner from where we are playing this game. Totally free for rural children. Yes. Totally free, because rural children cannot afford to pay for medical education. And then of course the Annapurna Trust, which is providing nutrition for I think almost 3 million people, 3 million children, because yes, there is the midday meal, but when children go and children often are, sometimes, their parents go to work very early, they don't have any breakfast. So these are things that, when you look at this and if you can make a small contribution, it's very fulfilling.
So it's a wonderful, wonderful initiative, and you've actually explained the entire plethora of activities that are being carried out here. And I'm sure it's all free. So the fact that it's all being funded through charitable donations and the work makes it even more commendable.
Absolutely. I think, everybody keeps asking, how do you manage it? I mean, not me asking Sadhguru, but it is, the love of the people around. And that is where the One World, One Family comes in. Because there are so many people who make donations, not knowing where that money is going. But that money goes to, save a child's life, to feed a child, to educate a child. So it just happens, and so there are people around. It's just that we want that that circle to be expanded. So there'll be a lot more happiness, a lot more good health, and a lot more educated people.
Absolutely, sir. It's not just about changing the fortunes of one person, but an entire generation when the child is fed, nurtured, educated, and then given a chance at employment as well.
Yes, absolutely. I think, the whole idea is that, we're trying to spread happiness as much as possible. And of course, everybody, you, I, everybody, we are all looking for, good health. When you have good health, there is happiness straight away comes through. And I think that's probably primary. And for children in particular, because they have such a hope. I mean, there's a whole life to live. They can change the world. The children can change the world. If you can, maybe impress upon them the virtues of, one world, one family, we could actually have a situation where the whole world is one family.
Absolutely, sir. And they say you never charge from family. Therefore, as you said, the term that you coined, no bill, all dil. Thank you so much, Sunny, sir.
Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Back to action from the commentary box.
Thank you, Sunny Bhai, for that wonderful message and the term that you've coined. Yes, no bill, only dil. And already 26,000 complicated cardiac surgeries, babies, infants have lived a new life, and they'll have a great life forward. And education, nutrition, healthcare, those are the pillars for children. Virtually a new generation is being created of children in the underprivileged. You will see a better cardiac surgeries, babies, infants have lived a new life, and they'll have a great life forward. And education, nutrition, healthcare, those are the pillars for children. Virtually a new generation is being created of children in the underprivileged. You will see a better day tomorrow. That's the whole mission. And with the blessings of Bhagwan Ji Sathya Sai Baba, and here the blessings of Sadhguru Madhusudan Sai. What a great initiative. Vito Peterson, and rolls a wrist into that one, gets down to the boundary for 4. At one point in time I thought that may be a couple, but that was timed to perfection. And that gets Peterson's 50, 53 of 38, 144 for 3.
But this one has been more effective because when you're chasing,
White ball.
and you get those runs, now he only has to see that he takes his team across that rope.
Chaminda was down the wicket. He gets the distance as he has. Just over Makaya and Tini. One bounce to the boundary. Below us for 4. They want to finish this with a flourish. 151 for 3. The required run rate now down to 8.2. Their current run rate is 9.2. One world. This is a good over. 11 in this over.
White ball.
Wide declared, as one would have expected that.
Yeah, pressure on the bowler because the previous delivery, Peterson used his feet, played it over mid-on. This is what Peterson's tried to do ever since he came to the crease, put pressure on the bowlers. This time trying to bowl a slower delivery. Chaminda Vaz doesn't want to give pace to Peterson now.
"12 in this over already from Chaminda Vaz. 29 needed of 21. Should be certainly possible, but certainly this match has gone down to the wire. There's width on that one, and he's will get a couple for that. Sweeper cover will cut it off. Alviro Peterson is into his 60s. For 4. Alviro Peterson with that is 65. 158 for 3. Look at that again.
Yeah, I think he's decided now that he's going to finish it off since he's been there for a long time. He knows the pace and the bounce of the surface. And what an over this has been. 19 runs of the Chaminda Vaz over. 159 for 3.
$159 for 3 of 17. One ball needs 22 runs in 18 deliveries. Madipa, one must say that this match is really going down to the wire, getting to be really exciting as well. 22 of 18. They lose a wicket here, it could be, going anywhere around. But if they manage the next one over, like the last one, good, they could sail through.
I think now it should be easy because we've seen in T20 cricket 22 runs of 18 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand. So the captain brings himself on. Yuvraj Singh, another spinner who'll bowl his quota of 4 overs.
And everybody felt there's grass on the wicket. And pacers will be in. You're absolutely spot on, Madipa. The spinners have been sharing bulk of the bowling operations, both sides. Should be a single there. They know that 21 and 16 is possible. They'll get the boundary, maybe a couple of them. They'll wait for that. A wicket here could create some dot balls and some pressure. That's what they don't want at this point in time. That's lofted. There's a man getting under it and he takes it. A lovely catch. Lovely catch on the boundary. Beautifully taken.
Yes, that was a very well judged catch, because when you're on the boundary, we saw when Yuvraj was batting, he played a shot towards the boundary of Ashok Dinda. The fielder went over the boundary after catching the ball. But this time, Yusuf Pathan was aware where the boundary was, well judged catch, jumped at the right time. And that's the wicket they needed. Like you said, to put some kind of pressure on One World while chasing this total. Badrinath gone for 4, 160 for 4.
What you need in such a situation is the jump. The timing of the jump becomes so important, isn't it, Manipa, in such kind of catches? They were virtually airborne. He was virtually airborne when he took that catch, but he balanced himself so well. 160 for 4 of 17.3. One World now needs 21 runs of 15 deliveries. But Elvira Peterson still going strong. So when you have the set batter still out there, even if you've lost a wicket, that's a big plus point.
Yes, and the partner now is Irfan Pathan. And I've seen him in this Legends cricket playing some fabulous innings. I don't think there's too many to get. So there shouldn't be any problem, but you're right. Another wicket here could put some kind of pressure. You know, a dot ball here and there can put some kind of pressure. But Peterson there shouldn't be a problem. 20-20. That's the runs he scored in 182 T20 matches that he's played at a strike rate of 124. Irfan Pathan.
Start up the control drive, 2-2-2 they say, and they'll get 2 in the end. They'll get 2 and they get it comfortably. It was the calling. It was the calling. Moment he played this stroke, he said, let's go for 2, and that's what ended up with the 2. So sure they were.
You know why he said 2? Because he didn't time it too well. And he knew that it's not going to go very quickly to the fielder.
Even that awareness is so important to that. Yes, it'll take time to carry along the turf, and you can get 2. A single followed by that 2. 4 runs in this over. A better over in comparison to the earlier one, this one. 163 for 4, 17.5. 18 needed of 13. Yuvraj Singh to Alvido Peterson. He spent enough time over there. Rolls his wrist on that one on the onside. Gets a run. And the end of 18 overs, it's 164 for 4. We said education is one of the pinnacles, the best quality education. That's the healthcare part of it. Infants over there getting the love, tender love care as they call it. And education is so important in building a future generation. 17 needed of 12. This should be possible. At the end of 18 overs, 164 for 4. Alvido Peterson is 68. Irfan Pathan has just come in 3 of 2 deliveries. Shamin Nawaz, it'll be, to send down his 3rd over. And Alvido Peterson is so well set. But Shamin Nawaz is taking time to set his field, talking to skipper Yuvraj Singh. They know if they can get a wicket or 2, they can get a foot into the door, even though this is gettable. That's why Shamin Nawaz, with all his experience, is taking his time. That's right to the block hold. Now this is one of those deliveries that's often bowled in T20 cricket. Right in the block hold, also wide of the off stump. And it's 164 for 4 of 18.1. Dot ball, dot ball. 2 dot balls there. Now 17 of 11.
What a great bowler he was. A very intelligent bowler. He was one of those left-arm seam bowlers that I've been told he never got injured in his entire career. And I think the reason for that was his fitness. I'm not talking about the fitness now. That's a great shot. That's a great shot by Alvaro Peterson. What an innings this has been from Peterson. Picked up the delivery very early. I think that was a slow delivery from Chaminda Vas, who doesn't want to give any speed to the batter. Look at the use of the feet.
With the earlier 6, one probably thought he'd sealed the match for One World, but now he's taking the long walk back. It's 11 of 8. What a good catch. See that on the replay, Manipa. Very well taken, isn't it?
I would say great catch. Because, once not playing regular cricket, it's not very easy to time your jump, to judge the ball, the height of the ball. And Mohammad Kaif was always proud of his fielding, and we all know what a great fielder he was.
Yes, we share that impression, and that's the first thing I said, that he was a great fielder during his prime. Nothing has changed. And Harbhajan having a nice little chat, smile with Mohammad Kaif and saying,
every day, this is what is called hard work. This is what is called, planning according to the kind of cricket that you're playing.
And commitment and dedication. You want to do that, absolutely.
You don't get anywhere without those two. Commitment is very important. Passion is very important.
And if one goes through the history of Harbhajan Singh, the struggles he had to come up, it's really, those two words went a long way in making Harbhajan Singh what he is. But let's see what happens in this delivery. This could be a crucial delivery. Full toss, and he's clobbered it away. And he gets a boundary in the bargain in the very first delivery. Harbhajan Singh starts off in style, square of the wicket. And that means 7 of 7 now needed for One World.
Yeah, trying to bowl the Yorker, didn't get the line right. Harbhajan is not going to let them go. It doesn't matter if he's just come into bat. Another wicket, but Mohammad Kaif is there. He's not going to drop them. And a lovely catch once again. This is the third catch for Mohammad Kaif in this innings. Sachin Tendulkar's catch, Alvaro Peterson, and now he sent Harbhajan Singh back with that catch.
Well judged catch once again. Mohammad Kaif coming into play. How well did he pouch that? And this match has gone down to the wire. At the end of 90 overs, One World needs 7 runs in 6 deliveries. 174 for 6.
You have to see challenge.
7 runs of 6 deliveries. This match is down to the wire. 174 for 6. One World of 19 overs. And Irfan Pathan will be on strike. And who's going to bowl to him? His brother, Yusuf Pathan. It's the battle of Pathans, Manipa. Who's going to win and who's going to take his side to victory over here? That's what's going to get decided.
Good move by Yuvraj Singh. I remember they used to play in their backyard, and I've heard them talk about those battles so many times. And this is the real battle on the ground. The elder brother bowling to the younger one.
Should be a single there. That will make it 6 in 5 and bring Ajanta to strike.
Wow. Are we going to see another tie? We saw 2 yesterday between India and Afghanistan.
Going to have 2 more super overs, Manipa? Oh, what a game of cricket that was yesterday. Oh, incredible game of cricket. How often have you seen 2 super overs to decide a game of cricket? Brilliant game of cricket that was. Ultimately, India winning there. So readjustments being made by Yusuf Pathan. Soft hands, they want a single, it's not there. Parthiv Patel is very alert. 6 and 4 now. Very interesting, down to the wire.
Ooh, well done. Using his feet. It's a single. Now, Irfan Pathan. What do they need? 5 of 3. Which route is he going to take?
5 of 3. Which brother will triumph? What will the elder brother bowl to the younger one? Yes, indeed. Which route will he take? Such an important delivery, this. Just back of a length, whipped away around the corner. They go for 1. They're going for the second, and they'll get it in the end. They'll get it in the end. Good running. Good running. It's not always that you need the boundaries. This will bring it down to 3 of 2.
Yeah, picked up the right fielder. It was Muralidharan who wasn't very quick on the ball. See, these things are very important. So these things, in your playing days, you pick up these things, they never go. Using his feet, over the brother's head for a 6. Victory for one world. And this was coming. You could expect that from Irfan Pathan.
And that's the beauty of it. He wins the game, but goes down and bows down before his elder brother and says, it's the spirit of cricket that wins. It's the joy of cricket that wins. We're all one family, one world, one family. One side wins, one side loses. That doesn't matter. But this is what's more important, that the joy of cricket, bringing all of us together over here. And one world wins this game over here. 4 for 6, and Irfan Pathan ends it with a lovely 6 down the ground over the bowler's head. A magnificent 6.
What a game of cricket. Just with 1 ball to spare, one world chased this target of 181. What a lovely shot. A little bit of flight there, but lovely use of the feet. Right from the middle of the blade, Irfan Pathan, and we were talking about him, that we've seen him in these Legends cricket play some fabulous innings. Well, that's a lovely sight. These two brothers, I've seen them very respectful towards each other. And it is a lovely sight.
And the message of this game also is brotherhood, isn't it? One family. And that's what the brothers are displaying over there. And there you are. Yusuf's son and Irfan's son, both of them are there carrying their 2 sons. Oh, that looks such a lovely picture out there. And this also gives such a good message to the next generation. Those children, when they see sport, that's etched you are. There you are, Tendulkar 27, Naman Ojha 25, Peterson, the anchor around it has made 74, and finally Irfan Pathan finishing with a flourish, 12 of 5, 184 for 6, one world winning this game by 4 wickets. Those are the partnerships. Tendulkar Ojha 31, Peterson Tendulkar 41, 59, Peterson Taranga, Badrinath and Peterson 29, and in the end of 5 deliveries, Ajanta and Irfan Pathan 10, taking One World to a victory.
4 overs. So this is the match summary.
One family, 180 for 6 in the 20 overs. Maddy, 51 of 41. Yusuf Pathan, 38 of 24. Got us back to his old days. Yuvraj, 23 of 10. Harbhajan Singh, 2 for 30. One ball, 184 for 6 in the penultimate delivery, winning by 4 wickets. A brilliant game of cricket. Peterson, 74. Taranga, 29. Tendulkar, 27. Namroja, 25.